feel the need to do, my man.
Yeah. Yeah, we broke down like 3 miles away from a 24-hour shop that also happened to have a 24-hour soda.
Soda. Thank you.
Delicious.
Oh, it's some
Thank you for the soda.
Is that a vanilla?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jake couldn't remember if I said regular Coke or what for you.
So listen, there was...
I gave him a lot of drink orders. I should have texted you, my bad.
There was...
I appreciate that I didn't get stuck with the vanilla because I will not drink that.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I got you that, I got,
You can pass that bad boy right on over here.
Uh-oh. Mike, I've got good news for you. Vamp is now affiliated with Energy.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah. Eric and Dandy talked yesterday before Eric was like, I gotta go. Venue, gotta go.
Scream.
Yeah, I told Dandy, I said, if you have not gotten a chance to talk with the guys over at Energy, they are big sweetie pies. And we love them very much.
Aw, Tom. Oh my god. Home just to fucking... Poor guy. No rest for the wicked. Drum camp?
what?
I said drum camp?
I heard drunk can, and all I could think
no.
about was putting a GoPro on the drunk guy's forehead and just letting them go.
No.
I have a new idea for a YouTube channel.
Drunk can? You're gonna... Oh, right, you're the one who I can get drunk off, like, 2 shots.
You know, I thought that, but the other night when I had a couple drinks here, I made myself a couple whiskey sours, and it did like nothing. Also, that drink I had at Zuby's had like 4 different shots of liquor in it. But it was a really good drink.
Such a gentle drum. Oh, there we go.
Yeesh.
We're speeding up now.
It's been so long since we've all sat together at this table.
I don't know what the fuck we were doing.
Feels weird to have driven a ways to sit still for any length of time.
Because you've been driving the length to go.
Yep. Last time I drove this way, I was to go get my mouth screamed directly into, which was great.
That doesn't sound great.
It
but
was
sure.
amazing.
Tales from the Tavern.
I had a strange possessed man dancing around on the
What?
stage in front of me, and then
Did
I thought you said screwed.
Auto part.
Not
Huh?
I thought you said screwed, so I immediately went to dental
I
work.
don't
Oh.
see Tales from
And
the
that's why I was
Tavern
like, that
anywhere.
doesn't
no
sound
scream.
That's what-
Scream.
that's what
Carry
Jade
on.
shouted.
Carry on.
in
Have a great
chat.
time.
No, he bent over. His forehead
Reese's.
was like half an inch away from mine, and he
Oh,
screamed
I
into
get
my
it.
mouth.
And you were like,
And I was like, yes! And then I hung out with their drummer afterwards for like 20 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, I got all of the screaming from Vox when I was asking them about Phasmo. Because I was like, friend, what are you
I
doing?
know, you guys were playing Demonologist. I got the notification that you guys were playing Demonologist when I was standing, like, in front of the stage getting ready to see Gadia, and I was like, no! Finally, they're playing and I'm not there!
I also took an evening and played it solo.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's not like that's gonna be the last time they play.
yeah, that one's good and spooky.
That one's like, so...
That one's, like, actually scary versus Phasma, which you can kind of fuck around.
Fuck around and
Yeah,
find out.
Phasmo's a little bit less terrifying. Demonologist, on the other hand, they're like, yeah, we're gonna utilize jump scares, which, for me, in my opinion, are cheap, but they
Effective.
get the job done.
Yeah.
And we got a hydrate from my wife.
Yo, I've.
And it truly depends on if they're earned.
Your dog.
Which,
Yeah.
like, in a game like that,
Nami, what do you have? Oh, what you have?
What do you have?
there's a jump scare.
Bring me your mouth.
A jump scare
It sounded
itself
like a crunch,
is
so maybe
neutral.
she's got a bone.
Yeah,
If
there
you're
are
just
some
throwing
things
them around,
Oh,
like
that is
without
a- That is a pen, baby.
Oh, I'm glad I
Oh.
was
I
listening.
don't want you to be blue.
Without concern to like how it affects the overall tone of whatever it is.
You can't be a blue
That's when
dog.
they're cheap. That's when
Oh,
they're
thanks, Jake. I didn't know that you put that as the.
If you want to dye your hair, maybe sometime we can do that.
Yes. So we are temporarily pausing our hardware upgrade stream. Oh no. Made a Streamlabs card already. Let me.
Cheap, but I love Jake Scrim.
Consumable magic item.
I love cheap Jake Scrim.
Present to Myth, please, another faith-themed item. All right. I gotta get to my notes. I actually took notes this time. Like, I have several bullet points.
I'm really glad that you fucking took notes this time.
I have no idea what we fucking did last.
I
The
know where I was
last
sitting
thing
at the
I
wall.
remember doing, and I know it wasn't the last stream, is I remember catnapping Sora.
We talked to Aberline too. And then he thought for a second that he was gonna kill me because he thought I was trying to use him as a messenger because I didn't know how the phone worked.
Yeah, Grandma died.
Grandma died.
We
Aberline
talked to
showed up.
Aberline.
I got a disadvantage for being slightly terse with Aberline. Even though my character does recognize that this is his goings on are not his fault, and he's literally just like, don't shoot the messenger sort of thing. However,
Oh, I had a note about something.
We will get to that in a minute because we all kind of need a little bit of a recap. That being said, we do have a few things that we must cover first. So
And if this is your first D&D stream, we'll gear toward a little bit longer of a recap.
all right. So first off, with some housekeeping announcements, as Nightbot kindly put out.
Hydrate. Kindly.
I don't know. I didn't expect it to post it that quickly. Apparently, I messed up the settings.
You didn't expect Nightbot to be nice to us?
Nightbot.
Well, no, Nightbot's the nice one.
Yeah,
Nerdalo's dead.
Nerdalo's dead.
Right. So, Erica recently has had some car trouble.
yeah.
And.
So, there is a GoFundMe
Hydrate.
for Erica.
Who is hydrating so much? I am
Yes.
eating my salmon.
Severity and Jade, they would like you to.
I don't care. I'm eating my salmon. Food. I'm so hungry.
It's a group
I
effort.
actually can't see the point rewards in chat right now for some reason.
As long as the salmon is moist, it almost counts.
It is. It's very, very moist. I make good salmon.
It's delicious.
Who said that?
There's another human here. There's a fresh human. Will you come greet the stream?
If you guys are done, you can hand
No
plates
human.
through the curtains.
I'm not done, but come greet because
I don't want to be on camera.
Be the man.
Hey,
cute Luffy from Anime Central. Strong
you might
roll
want
on
to move your microphone.
I'm trying.
I said, whose
Okay.
boots?
Oh,
These your boots?
Okay, sorry. Now the microphone is unmuted again.
Probably not my boots.
We
I know, it's pretty
apologize
small, it
for
could be
the
yours.
sudden interruption.
He's got the
of
same size
booths.
hoof as me.
Big boof hours.
Jade said did like 10 sonic damage to me.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's about
The
right.
boop sound go bye-bye. Renegade for life. Never apologize for doggos.
Only for the very intense, loud sounds.
I will always apologize for those idiots.
Really?
I always assume that my dog is annoying
So
people.
dumb.
Alright, so, anyway, go to that link for, to help Erica with her GoFundMe.
Some of you already have, and thank you very much. We are blown away by the fucking support.
I
I
spent,
will
like,
post it again.
the last couple days, like, every time I've gotten a notification on my phone that somebody donated, like, crying. But I also just cry a lot, so.
The crying game from Elemental.
I mean, I haven't watched Elemental yet, but your wife did tell me about it.
My wife finally sat me down and went, "We're watching Elemental."
I
Alright,
imagine that's how it went, too.
Yeah, you were voluntold.
so this month you may have noticed we've had some extra streams happening. We've been having fun recently.
Thursday was a blast.
Sorry that it's not as scheduled as we have been in some years. Everything is on fire.
Yeah.
We're trying.
Everything's on fire.
Jade misses Bloodborne.
Don't worry. We're gonna get them back on it. They just,
Severity, oh no, how dare you not follow a strict schedule.
But yeah, so as you may have noticed, Tuesdays we've kind of been mixing it up just a little bit this month, I know, because you've wanted me to play Spooky, Unforgiving. And then
You
Erica
didn't
and
yell
I...
as much as I hoped you would.
Huh?
You didn't yell as much as I hoped you would.
Have you played Mortuary Assistant yet?
No.
That one's one that Katie wants me to play.
Oh, yeah. It's good.
I think Jake's screams are better than mine, personally.
Apparently I have a healing scream.
You do. It's like a squeal, and it's very high pitched.
It's like the
Deals
reverse of a banshee.
1d4 psychological healing.
God. The curse of me being too familiar with horror is that I'm not a scream. I'm not a scream boy when I get startled. I don't react that strongly. I sort of jerk.
I
And that's it.
usually don't, but it's a lot worse if I'm on stream, and also that first time playing Phasmo.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the most scared I've ever been playing a video game.
I have some pretty choice screams, but unfortunately, sometimes horror games are very hit or miss with me. So I think I need to play group ones if I want to participate, like Phasmo.
Yeah.
But considering I play Fatal Frame, I feel like a Phasmo I would handle with a group because it's kind of hard to be like scared when you've got like these yahoos screaming "Eat my entire ass." And
I really don't discriminate scrims, but Jake's scream is just 2d6 healing. Gotcha.
Okay, I added a bit of a delay to the camera again. Hopefully that fixed it.
I'll delay your camera. Snap.
Me screaming is just me casting healing word.
it is.
There you go.
The word is fuck!
Oh, hello there, Waffle.
And sometimes the word is
My crowning achievement will still forever be getting Jake killed that one stream last year. With the right sound effect at the right moment.
God.
The Five Nights at Freddy's
Oh, the camera is nice.
soundbite.
The camera is what?
Yeah, Waffle is
I managed to sync the camera immediately.
Waffle is Roger Dad's fat orange old boy. I mean, am I wrong?
I mean, he is fat and orange and old.
And kind of dumb.
Show me the unit.
Jenna wants to see the unit.
What unit?
The
Your
weirdly
unit, your
high-pitched
cat.
Jake
Oh, where
scream
is
is the best.
I don't
one.
know.
He's underneath the
Let's
table
see,
right
Waffle.
now.
Show me the unit. Camera
He's-
hype. Waffle.
He was
Everybody's
just,
I
screaming
suspect
for
I don't
Waffle.
scream often because growing up screaming for help would just lead to me being punished. I'm sorry that happened.
Not you, Nami Jean, get out of here.
Usually when I scream, I'll scream and then
You're not on
suddenly,
camera.
suddenly I'll hear, oh, that was a spider. I'll be right back. I've got to go
Waffle.
save Erica.
This is another cat. This is Waffle.
You know, they can see Waffle better not from that camera.
Yeah, but it's funnier.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Him don't like him ear rub. He got little nodules in his ears.
He's just
He
like
does
Riley
his-
was.
He likes his shoulders rubbed.
Oh.
Jenna says, I love him, all caps.
How's he at?
He's not fat, he's solid.
Nami.
He's fat.
We were
Just
just
like my
staring at the
dog.
back of Waffle's head. Chalk. Different votes.
This is not for you, Nami.
She's like, but it could be.
Yeah.
It sure could be. All
So,
you have to
My
do
God,
is get
Nami. Hey,
Your
leave the
nose-
kitty alone.
Waffle doesn't mind dogs.
So,
Yeah, but I'm more concerned if he starts slightly walking faster and Nami rips the fucking camera with her.
Well, you'll know if he starts walking faster because he can't walk faster without going. "Brr." So you'll hear him shift up the gear.
It's like Dorian's little motorcycle sounds when he takes off across the room.
I love that.
Ripley also has little takeoff sounds.
Oh, is that new kitty baby name?
Yeah.
Ripley? I love that.
Yeah, because Shane likes a pun.
also,
Riley, because we had to say goodbye to Riley. It's Ripley.
Oh,
My gosh.
Yeah,
I
it's a
mean,
good pun.
Ripley is also the name of Sigourney Weaver in Alien.
Yeah, that's what most people think it's a reference to. It's not.
well,
I don't know if
my
Shane has
brain
ever
went
seen
to
it.
Ripley's Believe It or Not. Like,
Oh.
Shane did make that joke at him the other day.
I recently had Aaron watch Alien: The Director's Cut. So.
fuck, I forgot
Classic.
my lighter.
But anyway,
Stitches
let's get that.
pressure
Let's
sensitive.
finish up announcements. So yeah, we have some extra streams that are going on. Me and Eric are doing Thursdays. Tuesdays have been weird, and then Saturdays we are trying to play D&D. And when we don't play D&D, we're playing.
Other things.
Yes.
And every once in a while, I've been picking up accidental 7-hour stream on Sundays.
And then sometimes there's blood facts.
Is what?
Blood
Blood
facts.
fact, blood
Blood
fact,
fact.
blood fact, blood fact, blood fact.
I have one on me. My mind is not in the mentality of
Donate
what are
blood. There's a big blood shortage. That's the blood fact. If
Oh.
you can. That is
Oh.
my on the spot blood fact.
we weren't talking about
They
making
don't need
gold.
my blood.
We're not talking about making gold
need
necklaces
mine.
out of people's blood.
Oh, I want one of those.
Put a pause on the blood donations to Nerdlopedia for the purposes of a blood gold necklace.
By the way, please do not send us
Please
blood.
do not send us blood.
Erica will pass out. Erica does not do blood. Her own blood, yes. Other people's blood, no.
They'll get my blood.
But yes, and then on the 28th of the month, we have a very special stream for Saturday, which is going to be our 7 Days to Die stream that we will be doing here.
What?
7, oh yeah.
7 drinks to try.
We're going to be doing 7 drinks to try, where I'm going to be making. I have several different cocktails that I'm putting together, specifically 7 Days to Die themed, while we play 7 Days to Die.
This is the first time hearing about
It
this.
is
This sounds...
not.
Yeah, it's not.
I told you about it during the 7-hour.
But I asked
7
you what that meant, and then you said, "I'll tell you later."
that actually sounds like you.
No, because I told you guys about the drinks that we're gonna do, and Jake's gonna make it, and Erica said, "Oh, that's a really cute idea."
Was it while I was up taking care of the dogs, perhaps?
I don't think so.
Oh well, hi, we're telling
Surprise!
you. Sorry.
You're getting 7 drinks on the 20th.
Okay, yeah, because you said for that special
Wait, we're doing
stream,
this on
and I was
Saturday,
like, "What
right?
stream?"
Huh?
We're doing
My
this
birthday
on
stream.
Yeah, it's a Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Now
okay.
I know.
Well, I know it was your birthday stream, but
I didn't
want
know
to
we
make
were
sure
doing
that
a
I could,
birthday stream.
I could actually solder and paste.
I'm gonna be
We-
in New York City.
Yeah, that's why we're doing it.
Yeah.
Because you hate us.
I don't hate you.
Paste.
I just want a fun 30th birthday.
I mean,
Yeah, my
Remember-
30th birthday was spent in COVID land.
Yeah. That's not happening to me. I'm determined. I've had enough shitty birthdays.
And then
Right.
to finish off October on the 31st, me and my wife's anniversary, I will be playing RimWorld.
Woo!
Rim world, rim world, rim world.
It. I don't know how to expect the experience.
It's gonna
Have
be
you never
interesting.
played RimWorld?
I've played colony building sims, but I've never played RimWorld.
Interesting.
I kind of on purpose, because I wanted to save it for a special time.
So that's how she convinced you to play it.
Yeah, the last time I played, I had a colonist get angry and murder everybody. And then I booted up a new game, and then a turkey went rabid and murdered
Another
everybody.
Streamloots card played, but it did not show up in mine.
Okay. That is grant advantage for Vosea!
Me?
Which means...
Yeah, for your return.
Welcome.
My return from Concertland.
Alright.
God,
Why are you being a doo-doo?
I can use it. I don't fucking remember how to play D&D. Who gave me an advantage?
That would be Jade.
Thanks,
So-
Jade.
Micah, we realized that I've been using Liv's bisexual dice, and Liv had my pansexual dice. So that's probably why these dice were. We joked that that's why these dice were not rolling great for me.
Because you aren't by your pants.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Even though there's
What?
Damn,
Be nice to Timothy.
Chilla.
What? No.
Be nice to little.
Relax.
I'm glad that you chose to wear
Relax.
2 sweaters down here.
Yeah. I have, it's not too, there's a long sleeve shirt underneath this,
Oh.
sweater, and then I also brought my jacket.
Okay.
It's all sleep token.
You're preparing.
Lance is here.
The Bipan Spectrum dice, right?
What the fuck am I trying to ask for? Inspo dice.
Oh!
Inspo dice. And then also the
The Twarch dice.
Well, that's advantage because the Twitch inspiration is
Oh,
actually
right,
a different
right.
one.
oh, that's right. Okay. let
I
me
have a
just mark
Twarch
then.
dice right now.
And you know what? I'm glad that Larian Studios agrees with me that you guys should have. You guys should be able to stack inspiration.
Yeah. That's very nice when I go. Oh.
There are just dice flying.
My other DM came up with a really fun, new inspiration, thing to do where every time we start with one, and then we can get up to whatever our proficiency bonus is throughout the game.
Okay.
So, if we do something really interesting, we get another one, right? He can
Yeah.
award us new ones, and then we can, keep them, keep multiples, we can collect up to our proficiency bonus.
It also makes
severity?
sense since we have viewers that are going to be fucking with all of you.
Right.
Or-
That's for my
I'm
other
looking
not
up
stream
multiple
game.
times in a
though.
row to burn through it all.
Yep.
But this is really important to me. I need to know what's wrong with the cow.
Me.
I've ended up using inspo on some really dumb things because when I'm playing by myself, I basically have a rule where if I fail a roll and I have 4 inspo, I have to use one because
Yeah.
I'm at the cap. So if
Yeah.
I earn another one, I'm just losing inspo. So I try to keep myself at 3 as much as possible. So I'll be like, oh, I'm going to use it to get into a chest that I could just re-lockpick anyways.
Alright, I'm making sure I've got all of my notes. By the way, how about you tell us about Humble Bundle?
So really cool Humble Bundle this month, actually. So Humble Choice has a game called Metal Hellsinger, which is a Doom-like rhythm game that I have been enjoying a lot. I would play it more, but my hands cramp up holding a controller.
Oh, so I could play a lot.
I can get like an hour and a half in before my hands are like. And then there are 2 visual horror games in it,
Ooh, excuse me.
they're like in the style of like Telltale Games stuff. One of them is called The Quarry. I'm trying to find the thing. I can't remember the name.
You were
of the
telling
second
me
one.
about that one.
Yeah, that's the one where I was like, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna play a horror game by myself at 2 o'clock in the morning. And then the first thing happened, and I went, nope, I'm gonna wait for Micah.
Hey, Micah, I really like this show, but it's just slightly too scary. Please watch it with me.
And the
Absolutely.
other one is called Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes.
Okay.
They are both by the same developer, but have different publishers. And then on top of that, they've actually got some other interesting games in there. The first one being Rebel Inc., which is made by the people that did Plague Inc.
Okay.
Interesting.
Which was the line of pandemic-style games that suddenly I stopped playing after a pandemic.
Right?
That's probably why they made a new game.
Like, we should probably pivot, huh?
I think I may have played it once, just long enough to put in COVID.
Oh god.
I feel like a lot of people loaded it up just to.
Yeah.
Severity said House of Ashes is pretty good.
House of Ashes is pretty good.
But yeah, Metal Hellsinger is really fun. It's got a soundtrack that was designed specifically for the game, and as the name suggests, it is all metal.
I will. Oh God. So they were playing it while I was playing Satisfactory. That was such a good time.
Because they...
It sounds like such an interesting backdrop for Satisfactory.
I didn't watch the gameplay as much because I was playing Satisfactory, but it was so nice to be able to look over and be like, oh yeah, cool.
And they did a really good job designing the sounds for all the weapons. Because just like Doom, you've got like a million fucking weapons. Mm-hmm. But they did a really good job of making the weapons sound like they belong with the music. So when you actually use the weapons in time with the music, it's like playing Beat Saber.
We like this.
Yeah, it's really good.
What do you have this time? It is a bone. Okay, carry on. That's the right thing to chew on. Not a pen.
Let her chew on a pen.
No.
She almost got the ink out. There's no lid on this anymore.
She's such a dickhead.
That was
When
close.
Vox was trying to come in, I was like, I quickly grabbed Nami, had Vox slide by, threw Nami outside, went to turn away. Nami busted back through the door because the door wasn't latched all the way, so I quickly grabbed Nami again so she didn't, tackle Vox down the stairs, threw her back outside, took long enough to let Vox get downstairs.
The baby loves me. She hasn't seen me in like 2 months.
I was trying so hard, I was like, but I gotta get back to dinner.
Can you date your weapons? What's the name of Nakane's lich dad again?
Aaron. Eric McFuckface.
All right.
Aaron with two A's.
Aaron.
Before we get too far into D&D, make sure to follow our link for the Humble Bundle. You support charity, you support us, and you also get games. Which, Hellsinger, I may actually have to go in.
Oh, and through Humble Bundle right now, One Piece Odyssey is 50% off. So it's like $30 right now.
And then they also have Humble Monthly.
That was the monthly bundle.
Okay.
And then there is another one that's oh god, I can't remember the name of the bundle. It's actually really creative. Just a second. But it's a bundle of Laugh Till You Die Multiplayer Mayhem. That's what it's called. And it's full of games that you can play over like Steam Remote Play.
Yeah.
So like played up.
Card showed up on screen.
Yay!
We just don't have audio.
Hype.
Ultimate Chicken Horse. Rounds, which Matt and I have a lot of fun playing.
That's the stick fighter game, right?
No, that's Stick Fight the game. They're made by the same people.
Okay.
But in rounds, instead of getting different weapons to fight with, you get to choose new abilities that affect how your gun fires at the start of every round.
Oh yeah, we've played that before. Like bounce and all that.
Yep. And then, if you guys haven't played Ultimate Chicken Horse,
It's fun.
and you like playing platformers, I think it's a really good drunk game.
If you hate playing platformers,
It's
it sure
miserable.
is something.
It's really funny because the one time
But
we
it's okay.
played,
You make cursed platformers.
yeah, you do. This one was like, Erica, you should be really good at this because you play platformers. I said, yeah, most platformers I have aren't built by my asshole friends with saws
Oh,
on
you
them.
felt me staring at you.
And I'm good at
you missed
platformers by repetition of dying.
I was like, why is there ink on my hand? Oh no.
All right. So yes, we are partnered
Cool,
with
you can
Humble
get
Bundle.
started.
So now, unless I'm forgetting something, D&D
Yeah.
for the first time in a long
Dungeons and dildos.
time.
First time in forever.
That's where you encounter the dildo paralysis demon.
And the hot dog snob.
And the hot dog
They're
snob.
the same person.
Yeah. Yes.
Dildos and drinks.
Dildos and drinks.
Alright, so.
Oh no, sounds terrible, sister.
What's your 2.5 minute recap of the campaign?
2.5 minute recap of the campaign. You guys found out that there's a lich
Uh-huh.
in the swamp.
Uh-huh.
You guys are trying to kill it. You guys are teaming up with the fairies
Uh-huh.
and
Regretfully.
Kind of.
As much as you can team up with the Fae as mortals.
We're indentured. Well, one of us is indentured to the Fae.
The other one.
you could have said no.
I would have eventually become a sociopath, hell-bent on murder.
That's a choice. That's a choice you could have taken.
Yeah.
I don't take great pleasure in having to kill my party mates because Nakane would have.
You just get a new party.
But Nakane likes
We've
this
had
one.
so many.
We have had so many.
We have had a revolving door of party mates.
It's almost like people
The
don't
revolving
last-
door is finally starting to stay closed, and it's cold outside. Leave those bitches out there.
Except the Alduin door just fucking broke.
Yeah, the Alduin door
going-
is like attached to a Mustang motor and just.
No, it's an escalator, because you know how like the stairs always are perpetually going back to the bottom and starting over again. Alduin's an escalator.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yes. So then there's also Aaron, which is Nakane's
Sperm donor.
Father.
Sperm donor.
You know what? We probably should have started with introducing you guys.
Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. That's not
Especially
a
for
Hi,
poor
if you're
Jenna.
joining us for the first time,
Yeah.
that's our dungeon master.
Hi.
His name's Jake.
Although I think I have told Jenna at least a bit about the campaign.
I mean, it's not bad to have a little bit of a reintroduction.
Well, yeah.
We're in
This late in the game.
episode 21 of this arc.
That we haven't touched for 2 months.
Yes.
At least.
Of this campaign that's been going on for 5 years.
Very little. Oh, okay.
I promise it'll come to an end eventually. You guys
No.
just.
Keep having scheduling it.
Yes.
Alas,
Thursdays
alack,
are
I'm
not
an
good
hour
for me.
away,
Yeah.
which is part of it.
Unfortunately, Vox lives in Grand Rapids, which is very lovely.
All right.
now.
So, how about we transition to introducing characters? I know there are name cards, but
Your mom.
who would like to introduce themselves first, or do I have to pick one of you fucks?
I can start.
Okay.
Carefully not making eye contact with Jake.
My character is Talamen. He's a 6'6" without the horns, gray tiefling. He is a witch. What?
Oh, hey, and he's coming up on the overlay right now.
There he
He's
is.
hot.
That's the.
There he is.
That's why.
Very tall boy. He has
Oh, now
a
it's Aldwin.
bearded vulture called Kahamut,
We love
which
Kahamut.
is his familiar.
It's a beefcake, says Jenna. Jenna says, okay, it's a beefcake.
No,
Ooh.
no.
No,
not
he is a twink, but he is very tall.
giant twink.
Yeah, he's just a really, really tall twink.
We love him.
He is. He's
But
a
yes, he is
witch.
very pretty.
So he's. It's kind of a mix between like a wizard and a druid and a sorcerer a little bit.
Yeah.
He does magic, but their primary thing is that they can bond and work with spirits.
Dead people!
So a lot of what Tel does has to do with spirits and dead people, and he, he has a couple of different spirits bound right now that follow him around all the time. What else?
One of them is giving Nakane a big side eye.
Yeah, I know. I just saw my note about Kat being a spirit of hate.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, that's right. She's following me around.
Keep your
CSI
family
medium.
close.
honestly, he does do that when he's hurting for money and is in a town he's not super familiar with. He will like work with the guards of the city to solve murders and stuff because he can talk directly to spirits.
And you CSI'd this season too.
I did CSI this season.
Yes.
I'm still technically in the midst of CSIing this season.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun.
Executive producer Dick Wolf.
That's Law and Order.
Same genre.
But still,
Dun dun.
Same guy. What else? Am I forgetting anything?
I don't think so.
He's hot.
You,
Your family's in the city.
in almost all versions of Alduin, Tal finds him attractive.
Yep, that's true.
Except for
Ranger.
the fighter Eldwin.
No, it was.
No, that was the other way around. Fighter Aldwin was just not interested in Tel at all.
And Tal was like, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's because fighter Eldwin wasn't interested in anyone in the party. He's like, why are you all fucking each other?
Arcane Druid or whatever, Trickster,
Arcane Archer.
Arcane Archer was the one that Tel was like, no.
That's the fighter. Arcane Archer is a fighter.
Oh,
We keep calling it
Speaking
Ranger.
of, this is a good transition into who the fuck is Alduin?
Yeah, who?
yes.
So
Who am I?
Eldwin is
Who am I?
It's a great
Do
question.
you know me?
Who am I?
Go for John.
Eldwin is I think he's a half wood elf.
Yes.
It's a half wood or half high elf.
No, he's
One.
coming up next.
He is a multi-class between sorcerer and a bunch of other different classes that cycle through. I think the most apt way I can describe it is he has a temporal identity disorder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a very succinct
Tid.
way to put it. Very good.
Tid.
Alduin.
Tiddy. Huh?
That's me.
Is Tiddy.
Tid.
Oh! Well, according to Dom, you're tits.
They are the
There are calls going out
they're
for
the time
Logan.
traveler that can't control their powers.
Yes.
Sometimes the time police come.
Occasionally,
Police.
Loki just shows the fuck up like, hey bitch.
occasionally, Aldwin will blip out for a second and return as a
Different.
version of himself from a different timeline, where instead of being like the one from this timeline is a sorcerer and a wizard. Right now, he's a sorcerer and a rogue.
One day normal Alduin will come back.
Maybe. Or we'll get super crazy Aldwin that like wrote in his book they're watching me.
I'm afraid of that Alduin.
Yeah, that's the first fucking Aldwin Tel met.
I think that's the Alduin that would see us and start stabbing. Because
I
we're
mean, you didn't start stabbing me.
Now,
that's
then.
actually not a multi-classed
Valid.
Aldwin. That is pure sorcerer Aldwin.
Interesting.
You can kill people with a knife as a sorcerer. I know.
Speaking for
Now,
personal
to be
experience.
fair, he didn't dodge.
Yes.
Okay, let's get back on track. Alduin's the time traveler with who is normally a half elf. Who knows if that sticks? Who would even provide therapy for someone with temporal identity disorder?
Themselves?
The adultiest Alduin.
The adultiest of themselves.
The one Alduin that's like, listen, I trained to be a therapist my whole life so I can get through this.
I like the idea of that. There's just one Aldwin who's got like one level in sorcerer, and he's just a therapist. He's like, listen, I came here to be a therapist, and I'm not giving up my career because y'all want to go fuck off somewhere. So
Because y'all want to fuck around and find out. And usually I have
The
to
most well-adjusted Aldwin we've ever met.
It's
We're
the
all
Alduin
Tel
from
has
our
never been-
timeline that is like, listen, I understand that you've got all of this magic bullshit, but I have a mortgage to pay.
Tel has never been hornier.
It's the Alduin that actually like bought the initial house.
Yeah.
God.
And not rob the bank. The Alduin that got isekai'd by accident for a second and then went back. It's like, I guess I'll just do
So
the
yes,
house.
there have been any number of weird things that happen because Alduin literally cannot stay in the same place at any given time.
Including burn down Nakane's house.
Yeah, he burned down my apartment.
And
Oh, that's how they met
Nakane's.
him.
Yeah, that's how we met him.
Who are you, Nakane?
I am
Nice.
Nakade. I am playing a tiefling paladin. Oath of Devotion paladin, my patron goddess who wears, my team sports colors is Thanatos.
What are your team sports colors?
Death.
What does that mean to you?
That sounds
are
like
your
something
two
Jake
colors?
would say.
What are your colors?
I worked with Jake on this one.
What colors are your spells? What are your team sports colors?
Probably
Oh
purple.
my
Purple.
god.
The lesbian flag.
Could you imagine a sport that's all magic based and they actually do team identification by changing their magic color?
Oh, that would
We'll
be
talk
that'd
about that
be
after
amazing.
stream because that sounds like fun. Anyway.
Probably would happen too.
You could do that with paintball.
She's very tiny. She's like
Battle chess?
a whole which Ducati desperately wants to play. A whole 5'2". She is purple with green eyes. Her horns are spirally ram shaped.
She's the purple one in the
She's the
picture.
purple one in that one with the resting bitch face.
He's on screen now.
There's
There's the hammer. Kind of in screen.
Oh, I forgot something about Tell. He has a bag of holding in his throat. Like
Yes.
a bag of
Oh, yeah,
holding
magical
tattoo.
tattoos.
that's where-
That is
that's-
important to know. That
Yes.
would be a jarring
Bag of
fact to
holding.
Yeah, that
encounter.
would be a jarring fact if you run into it on accident. You reminded me because Nakane has the tendency to store weapons inside Tell's throat.
Without asking even.
Without asking.
At this point.
Well,
she's
sometimes-
used to him.
You just hand me a weapon and I'm like, sure thing.
yeah.
Well, if this is in my
Well,
hand,
that
you must
is
want it to go
also-
inside of me.
Also, it's fun for her because it can also be an intimidation tactic.
That's the whole reason Tell put it in his neck.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
So she's
That's
got a
the
big
point.
fuck you trolls buster sword in Tell's throat right
No
now.
weapons allowed. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much severity. But yeah, she is the Oath of the. I just lost my Oath of Devotion paladin to the goddess of death. So essentially, her job is to hunt down those who were illegally brought back. That is what her order does, and she puts them back 6 feet under.
And smashes them.
And smashy, smashy, smashy. So yeah, that's Nakade. She's going through a time right now. Jake keeps killing her
Grandma
relatives.
just died.
Okay,
Her
listen.
mom died before the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, your mom died
Her
before the
dad's the
thing,
big
then
bad
you
evil
killed your mom
guy.
and dad again.
No, we thought we killed them.
I thought I killed you.
There is a difference.
No,
We
no,
tried
no.
to kill them.
No.
There was intent.
They died, it's just, it didn't stick.
Phylacteries are bullshit.
Your party is your family now.
Yeah, pretty much. So she's. Yeah. And her and Tal desperately want to go back to this super haunted house, even though they both hate River Tan, but they really want to go investigate the spooky house together because that's in their wheelhouse. Tal does spirits, and Nakade's like, "Hello, why are these dead not resting with the lady?" Hello.
I just read chat. I hate you. I hate you so much. Who the
The
fuck's
very
Myth?
bottom.
Oh, me. Hi.
Who is Myth?
Myth is a half-elf bard that was a Wanti for a little bit. That's a half-elf again. She is a bardlock as a result of a pact with the Fae that turned her back into a half-elf after some bad life choices were made. And a bad roll gave us a whole different arc that we had to go do right away. It is no longer my problem. It's her problem.
It's my problem. Wait, how is it my problem?
Because you're Harry Potter right now.
I don't
Your
wanna be-
family's being killed.
Well, his is in prison, so he could be Harry Potter.
Yeah, yeah.
Except we have a solution for my family.
Is it leave them there?
No!
I mean, technically there's a solution for
Just Damon.
Nakane's family too, but you just gotta try a little harder.
Yeah, this time it's gonna stick.
hope.
Myth had a party that died before, so she has a little bit of PTSD and isn't the most offensively magicked of bards, but there's a lot of polymorph that happens there.
Monkey.
You like kids?
I accidentally killed 1,000 of them that one time.
Those were the souls of children. It's not the same.
Myth was a self-imposed orphan after her dad died because she and her mom do not have that kind of relationship. And then
Yeah, your mom's in the city somewhere.
and then she got adopted by Bethel, who we're staying with right now, who is an old tiefling bard that said fuck off kid, and then eventually was
And
like,
Myth
fuck,
said,
I have a
"No!"
child. And yeah. I think that's
Yeah, that-
Myth is like one of those cats who decides that he lives there now.
Yeah.
Like that's what Myth did to Bethel.
yeah, because
It's
for a
delightful, I
while
love it.
Myth ran like a fairly successful street gang of the children.
I love Myth.
Except I don't think Tell is all that hairy aside from the top of their head, so even picking up a pottery hobby would still be difficult to be a Harry Potter.
That's true.
Streamer. Oh my goodness gracious.
all
yeah.
of you are going in timeout.
Of the start of this, these two are the two that are the original party members.
Yeah. We are.
Everybody else is dead or gone.
Mostly dead.
Mostly dead.
Popo's still alive.
Yep. That was
Just-
very strange.
Just
Would
The
you?
T-Rex happened.
All right. Question time. Would you rather have Aldwin or Popo?
Aldwin.
Could you fucking imagine if we had Popo in Don Nibbles' house? Kidnapping Sora would have been a lot harder.
There would. So here's the problem with kidnapping Sora. As
first of all, Sora was a cat.
Sora's always a cat.
Specifically,
No, he does not, Jenna.
for people who don't know Sora.
Oh, a cat that we kidnapped because there was a key on her collar. Or something. I don't really remember what
It was
we
like
needed.
an object we needed that was attached to the cat.
We're also in the middle of the big ale festival.
Yeah, this was
at
supposed to
the
be my
big capital
vacation.
city, which is the City of Gold, and we're about halfway through the festival. It's been going well. We've met a few other individuals, like Hildebrandy the 14th, and his friend Greg.
It is the Festival of Holy Water, which is basically a giant beer competition.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be my vacation.
You think you get a vacation?
The
Don't.
southern desert is a sheet of ice. That happened.
Oh yeah. That's where their campaign started out. Did you ever find
There
the
was an
green?
island on fire for a little bit.
No.
Did you ever find the green rooster?
We don't
No.
know where Hanky is.
Yeah.
Maybe Hanky will show up later.
But yeah, so they've had a lot going on right now. There's been reports of, well, you guys at this point have figured out that it's Aaron going around killing people.
Fuck that guy.
With shadow magic? Question mark.
Yeah. Shadows. Said the stray cat. Shadow man.
the necromancer with shadow magic.
Yeah, shocker. There's also a
drown him.
cave that we were gonna need to go investigate that was bad news, but first we
So
had...
one of the last things that happened to y'all was
Aldwin washed up on a beach.
With
yeah, Alden watched.
stars?
Thumb stars?
Oh
Yeah.
yes, that was one name for them. They were these little I guess you could almost say like toenail-looking things. They were these shelled creatures that were just slowly dissolving your flesh.
Yeah. We fixed it.
Kind.
I got better.
Yeah, we got better. It was called healing magic.
And then we were going back to town in a hurry.
Yeah. Aberline showed
Well,
up.
because it was
and
getting late.
That's,
And
I
you
think,
get-
where we last left off was.
waking
Yes.
up, and Aberline almost got bludgeoned with a pan by Bethel. Because he was just in her
Right!
house.
You guys went back to Bethel's and Aberline was there.
Yeah, we woke up and Bethel almost like brained the poor man.
It's a near-death experience.
And if anyone hears someone just shout, "Hey, titties," that is because there is a fae named Titties that has a very long, that's
That's
long.
my familiar. That's my bardic familiar. My warlock familiar. My bardlock familiar.
that name
He
came.
likes titties.
That
A candy. Not the titties. The candy titties.
yeah,
They
it's
have to be cream-filled titties, though.
He does prefer the cream-filled titties. He doesn't mind the dickweeds either.
Yeah.
But churros, I think, might be a new favorite. He used to be a honey purist. We've really branched him out over the time.
He's grown as a fae.
he's grown from the honey pot to the churros, and to raiding a bakery, which has happened so far.
More than once already.
Guys, don't stop him.
I gave him money this time.
Yeah, so he doesn't go around robbing baked goods stores. Which is a goddamn mood, but anyway.
After I shake them down with a horde of hungry children.
All right, so you guys are back at Bethel's house. I believe we already had the conversation with Aberline.
Yeah, Nakane probably would have, like, relaxed after a minute and said, hey, sorry for the hostility. One more favor. Dragnor needs a friend right now.
Now, also, forgot to mention this, they are in a city called the City of Gold, which is basically the capital city of this continent.
Yes.
So it is a big, big city, lots of things going on. There will be lots of characters that...
York, New York.
What just happened? I was looking at a funny meme.
I don't know!
I went, New York, New York.
It just broke me.
It's the
We've
big
broken Jake again.
I'm sorry. Hi, cuties. Wish I could stay and watch, but wanted to pop and say hi and snag a follow. Aww. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry to eat.
All right.
Yoink.
You guys wake up. Alduin, your skin hurts.
No
Aldrin,
shit.
your skin hurts.
Why does your skin hurt?
The thumb
Oh,
stars.
right.
Oh, right.
They healed you, but, you know, it's
It's
still...
still a little tender.
It's sore.
I'm sorry if my skin hurts is the first thought of the morning.
Welcome to D&D, where the first part is the DM says you wake up, your skin hurts.
That's great. We love it.
I don't think the rest of you, like, really were drinking any more than usual.
Wasn't Nakane?
I don't think Nakane was getting shit-faced.
Were we at a bar?
No, we were waking up at Bethel's, and that's when we found Aberline because Bethel
that's
almost
right.
framed him.
And then we went somewhere after.
We were going to go out.
You guys were going to make a decision.
I thought
Yeah,
that
we were
made
trying
a
to-
decision last.
I don't think we did.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got that far before we had to call it because one of us wasn't feeling good.
So, and I will remind you guys of several of the points that you guys are interested in. One thing is that Dragnor was helping you guys work on building an adventurers guild.
He's also going through like the million stages of grief right now too.
Yeah, that is because Cat died. So,
Yeah.
He's
Same.
also currently helping us plan a funeral.
Yep.
yes.
I need to talk to Kat. If she's still hanging around me.
Oh, she absolutely would be. She's a stubborn old.
If it's in the middle of the day, it's going to be they'll be a little groggy, but because of how ghosts are.
Oh, yeah. I just want to see if she's...
Ghosts are much more active at night.
Imagine that. I still really want to go back to that haunted ass fuck house
Yeah.
box.
And
The
then
haunted ass fuck house.
Yeah, that was the
the Belmonts, essentially.
No. I'm saying that the way that you tensed that was...
Oh yeah, I meant to not
pretty
tense
funny.
it that way.
wait, why are we going back to one of the brothels?
Why not?
Well, I guess there's a
No.
ghost in it now.
No.
Does it
Nakane,
haunt
no.
your ass?
Don't take Nakane to a brothel.
Oh, hi, Waffle.
She's awkward.
Also exploded once.
She's
Anyway, so you have
she's a useless lesbian.
you have the Adventurers Guild stuff. You have Tell's family that you guys were given the ability to go talk to, I believe.
Yes. We were gonna go try and get them out of the lockup.
There's the cave that Hildebrandy
Might be in. Dead.
Hi, Waffle!
Nakane, your armor is still with Jack.
Yeah, I gotta go pick that up from from them.
And
Where is my
I think that's everything I have.
Yeah, she went to go pick that up, and then everything went to hell.
Let's split the party.
There it is.
Okay, great
Jesus
idea.
Christ.
What?
Please.
How long have you been looking for that over?
So long.
Alright, so you guys have several avenues that you can go. What do you guys do?
I want to talk to Kat first.
Okay.
Groggy as she may be, because I want to know if I will have access to her if we run into any problems. So I am going to,
She
while
just
everyone is doing
waking up things.
waking up things, getting ready, talking amongst themselves about plans. Tell is going to sit and enter his quickening.
Probably in a darker space.
Probably.
Because it'll
Shut
be easy.
yourself in the bathroom.
Yeah, it'll be easier to communicate if
I was gonna say, I
it's
think he'll probably
darkened and
Yeah, he'll probably pop up to whatever room he is staying in and like draw the curtains, try to,
just kind of like hop in the bed and
yeah, literally just meditate. Yeah, and he'll enter his quickening and take a look around for her. See if she's still around.
she looks like she's starting to like like how someone looks like they're drifting off to sleep.
Yeah.
Because she's more or less been awake the whole night. So
Yep.
during the day is when ghosts sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Sleep, rest.
It's much more of their memory of
Yeah.
resting
Right.
than anything.
I love the idea of the ghosts just hovering around hell, like on little baby tethers. like they can't leave a certain aura, so they just kind of get bumped along, but they're asleep,
Gently.
Tells ghost balloons.
just bopping around.
That's,
under
that gives me
it.
Junji Ito vibes.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of bodies attached to
I'm
strings
imagining like
bouncing together.
I'm imagining very much like the ghosts in Death Stranding, how they have
Hydra.
like they have umbilical cords attached to them. It's literally that's what Death Stranding is. They have umbilical cords. So I'm imagining like tethers to Tell, and they're floating around, and they kind of like
Elders.
so they can't get very far away from Tell. He's got a little.
Gets wrapped,
Anyway.
gets
I
wrapped
love
up
the
in Tel's
idea of them
horns.
having
Ah!
little
Oh no!
baby
shit.
like the little baby backpacks just
Yeah.
when they sleep.
Little baby leashes. God.
My God. I was saying it's
Sure.
like that one dance that Rin does in Final where it's just the T pose and floating around to the me music.
The cat tornado.
They're fake.
All right. So
Um.
you sit down and begin to focus. The quickening beginning to
Separate my astral form from my
and
human body.
and you see Cat there, kind of like starting to drift off, and a few of the others are nearby, also kind of doing their sleepy. Wait, do you still have the wolf?
Yes.
Okay. It's curled up in a corner.
Nice. Serenity is probably sleeping on it. She and the wolf are friends.
Like Serenity riding the wolf into battle.
Huh?
Serenity riding the wolf into
Yeah.
battle.
She does. She rides him around. Yeah, his astral form will stand up, and sort of step over to where Kat is, and I'm sorry to startle you. Oh, I have to remember my fucking accent.
Yes.
I assume you are following me.
That's that one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I got it. I assume you are following me for a reason. After the mess. After the fight.
You're familiar, but I'm not sure why.
I'm traveling with your granddaughter.
My granddaughter.
Nakane?
Kind of see her just kind of for a moment space out and dissociate as some memories start coming back to her.
Yeah.
And she'll kind of snaps to you. Oh my God. Nakane, is she alright?
She is, physically, yes. Emotionally, not so much.
I don't. You're Nakane's friend.
Right.
Don't know if Kat ever knew what you did.
No, I don't think so.
There's something about you as well that, for some reason, I'm almost like drawn to.
That would make sense.
Got it.
I mean, you can see me.
Right. I'm what's called a witch. This is what we do, communicating and
Witch. Yeah, I know what a witch is. I was the head of the church, the temp. And damn it.
yeah.
Fucking asshole.
Yep. That's about where we're at as well.
She just remembered how she died.
Yep. That's about where we're at.
Hey Jake, just pause real quick. That scene in Dingle Doodles with like crazy gothy like getting stabbed in the face with a screwdriver. Mother macker,
Yeah, you see she's just getting furious at this.
So, being a witch, I can offer you now a part in effectively revenge for what's happened, both to you and to everyone else Aaron has hurt. Because what I can do...
I only know of the witches. What specifically can you let me do?
Well, what I can do is, if you agree to bond with me, I can take you, I can solidify you a little, and I can bring you with me, and I would borrow your power to use in battle, essentially.
Okay.
Just like, and he sort of motions to his other spirits
Yeah.
that are sleepily hanging out.
Oh.
Oh, hello?
Cat, you have friends.
Huh?
Wild magic.
I can't watch chat right now because my phone's got like 10% because I forgot to throw it on the charger when Aaron and I got back.
Yeah, sorry. Apparently, Streamloots is not posting the cards in chat for some reason.
Weird.
So I didn't see that.
Throw away this pen before it...
Burst.
So,
Oh.
Before it leaks more.
Nakane. Not Nakane. Holy shit. Myth, Nakane, Alduin, Tell. Myth, Nakane. Tell, Myth, Nakane, Alduin, Tell. Tell! Would you like to, roll on the wild magic table?
Sure.
Oh boy!
A D4 and a D100. I'm glad I bookmarked this.
Flump.
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 It's been a while since we've had a flump cloud.
Nakane would be just delighted because that would like cheer her up.
22 and 3.
I haven't decided why she likes flumps. She just does. They're just cute to her.
They're cute.
Yeah, they're so fucking cute. She's just delighted.
Okay. Cat thinks for a second. Let me think on it.
Sure. You're more than welcome to stay close if you'd like. And then once you're... This isn't a... I don't keep spirits unwilling. If you change your mind, I can always see you, I can always hear you. So you can always remove yourself from the pact as well, just to be transparent.
Okay.
I don't keep unwilling spirits, so... And I won't bind you by force like some other witches might.
That is very heartening to hear. But I will observe for a little bit.
I will not subjugulate you.
You sense that there's a little, like, there is some hesitation about her, and you think it has less to do with you and more to do with what your powers are.
Valid.
Because talking of binding spirits also sounds a little bit like devil magic.
Yeah. Sure does.
Necromancy.
Yeah.
Once we are on our way to attempt, well, we will be at some point, on our way to free my family from the dungeon of a mob boss. It's a long story. And I'm sure that they are all the same, you know, it's our coven, so they are all also witches. Our coven mother is among them. So if you have questions about our order, what we do, I am sure he would be more than welcome, or more than happy to answer anything that I can't answer. As I'm somewhat new compared to him. He's been around for several thousand years. He's a little bit more knowledgeable.
Well, I'm feeling tired. So I think I'm going to lie down for a moment.
You rest. I'll let you be for now. Just let me know if there's anything that I can do in the meantime.
Of course. And you kind of see her sit back in a chair and then just kind of
Rest time. Cool. Alright.
opening the shades. The ghosts seem to disappear.
Yeah. He'll come out of his quickening, open up the shades, and then head back down to gather with the rest of everyone. And he'll probably tell Makane that he'll probably like come up to her. Your grandmother is following me around.
So, as you head downstairs,
Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Wild magic. Oh shit. Okay, I'm heading downstairs. I didn't say that yet, Nakane.
Okay.
I don't know where. So, what is everyone else doing while?
Coffee. Probably sitting with Bethel, just.
Sipping.
So, I did just get chocolate last session. I remember that.
You did get chocolate.
You did get
So there's a
chocolate.
very good chance that Myth is sitting off to the side in the sitting room, you know, like in the nook chair that usually people have, just being still so as not to garner attention.
You did get
I would
chocolate.
prefer not to
I
be
forgot.
chocolate again.
I feel like Myth is probably going, I'm gonna wait and make sure she's calm before I potentially become a subject of attention.
All right. And what is Alduin doing?
Beer.
Of course he's doing beer.
All right.
Well, I mean, there's one surefire fucking painkiller he's got on him for his burning skin.
Valid.
Speaking of,
Oh God!
both of you are going to take 7 points of poison damage and have the poison condition, as all of the food and drink within the house just started rotting.
Oh.
So you take a sip of coffee and it's... Wait, why does it... Oh my god, this is rancid coffee.
I'm so sorry.
Your beer spoils inside of your alchemy jug.
At least it didn't emanate directly from me in a visible way.
Bethel, who seems annoyed at the time, just kind of like going about starting to clean things up and like...
Oh. What happened?
What the hell is that?
Till comes into the room. Why does everybody have a sour
Look,
look on their face?
looks over at Alduin. Did you fart?
I
You
don't
shit
think
your
they're
pants,
that.
Alduin. Come on.
Looks at Nakane. Did you?
No. My coffee is suddenly terrible.
Ah,
It's rancid.
I'll go over to like whatever drain, sink, or whatever, and just dump the alchemy jug out.
huh. You come down and you like at this point you're starting to smell
I'm just gonna be opening windows.
What happened?
There's like a basket of fruit somewhere, and it's
Mush.
now all just mush, rotten. It's like
There's just fluid dripping.
there's like mold growing on it.
Oh, you know.
Ugh.
I blame Nakane. I almost blame myself.
Why are you blaming me?
I'll check the root cellar.
I
Do
mean,
you remember the whole brothel thing with the fire?
We don't talk about that.
I'm talking
There's
about
no
it.
fire.
I mean,
In
to be
Ba
fair, we
Sing Se.
did have the. Do we have the Autumn Knight? We've been hanging out with the Autumn Knight.
That's Greg.
I know.
Yeah.
He wasn't here, but we have been hanging
Wait.
out with him.
No, we did send him off somewhere, right? He didn't stay.
No, he did. The last time I saw him, I was blackout drunk. Something about a door in my head.
So myth.
Katie and I both have the same rotten food horror trauma, apparently.
Oh no.
You go down to the root cellar.
Is it filled with roots?
Yes. And a lot of them are rotting.
Gross.
Luckily, it's still cold down there, so the smell isn't quite as bad as it could be. But
Alduin,
as it heats up
Yeah.
throughout the day,
are
it'll
you an
probably...
Alduin that can make dirt?
What?
That's a great question.
Are you an Alduin that can make dirt? You hear coming from under the floorboards.
Defeated. Can you make dirt?
What was that spell called again? Mold Earth.
Mold
No,
Earth-
that was a
Mold Earth lets you move it, but it doesn't let you create.
I mean, how rotten is it? Has it gotten to the point where it's starting to turn back into?
No, because it's rotten to the point that it fucking reeks.
I cannot do that, but I have an idea.
Okay. I'm gonna fish out a couple of my glowy ball bearings to set on the little corners of shelves so that Bethel has a lit root cellar
Mold
now.
Earth could bury it.
I don't have it as.
Oh, maybe I do. Hang on.
So what you're saying? Is,
Maximilian's earth and
It's
grass.
a cantrip.
so what you're saying is you don't have a spell to fix this.
I don't.
I hate it here.
That's always a bad sign for Alduin. Him having an idea. I mean, not having a spell to fix this.
I'm assuming Bethel has a fireplace in here
Yes,
somewhere.
There's a hearth.
I'm going to grab the ash shovel.
Okay.
I'm going to go down. Back up a little bit. I'm going to empty out one of my bags of holding.
Oh, empty it. Okay.
I'm not turning it inside out. I'm...
Meticulously taking everything out.
Yes. It is going to be like one of those scenes where like the person just keeps finding more things on them.
All I keep thinking of is like that.
And then
The Joker pulling out all the knives.
he'll go
No.
downstairs, set the bag of holding up in a corner, and just start shoveling.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
If I cast Infestation, could I make
That's
the,
not a horrible idea.
could I make all the bugs eat the rotten stuff?
I don't hate this idea.
I don't hate this idea either.
I feel
Is
like
that reasonable? Could I use the spell for that?
I feel like if this was being talked about out loud at all, Bethel would be like,
No.
I'm going to go outside. You have 10 minutes. This needs to be the same or resolved when I get back.
Jake, I would honestly give it to Vox because that's
Serious
a really
question.
creative idea.
I actually needed to pull up the spell because I didn't even...
Right.
First of all, didn't even realize it was a cantrip.
Yeah.
Infestation's a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get our Halloween costumes.
I mean, it's a bunch of insects that are just
I love
literally gnawing at things. You could, however,
Halloween costume.
I cannot guarantee how long it will take.
Okay, let's test it. Let's test it in the root cellar. We'll make a little pile.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll come down and be like,
Thank you,
I've
Mel,
had
for
I've had an
the-
idea.
Sub.
Thank you.
Might
I've
not-
had an
We were a
idea.
sub all along, Mel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Tell will come down to the root center. I've had an idea.
Okay, so when I say that, it's usually a bad idea.
Right. This I think might be smart.
But
though.
when he says it, he's
usually
smart.
I have a good idea. I won't get us killed. What if I cast infestation?
That's
Bugs.
kind of the problem right now.
Well, no, because everything is rotted. The bugs will eat the rotted stuff and get rid of it, and then I can just dismiss the bugs.
Good idea.
Sure.
What happens to the bugs when you dismiss them?
Alduin will.
They're not our problem anymore. That's
But
the
what if
important
they're
part.
still in the house?
They won't still be in the house.
Okay.
Alduin will step back
Guys, my mom will be back
Beer.
in 10 minutes.
and just start drinking again.
Okay, we're gonna gather some of the gross. I'm gonna go with like a certain amount of it, like a fairly reasonable amount, and I'm gonna cast infestation and see how long it takes.
I mean,
for
you
them.
could try putting one potato in.
That's true. We'll do one potato.
Infestation.
potato.
I'll infestation
Potato.
the one potato and see how long it takes then, so I can math lady in my brain, how long it would take them to get rid of everything.
Is the math lady in your brain better at math than the math lady in my brain? Because mine is the one from the meme.
Yeah, mine is also the one from the meme. So, who knows? I also have a math copia from Ghost, and he's probably even worse at math than the math lady is.
Use insect plague on them.
I do have that.
Lance is like, we could step it up a notch.
I do have that spell.
Yep, I don't know if that would fix things.
Yeah. We would see.
Alright, so I'm going to say that you summon a swarm of beetles.
Nice.
And at first, like, they just kind of start, like, crawling out of it, and then more and more just keep emerging, and then the group gets bigger and bigger to the point where they're actually, it looks like they're starting to come out of deeper in the
Right.
group. They start munching away at this potato, and it takes them maybe 3 minutes to get through this potato.
Everything down here, bugs.
Yeah, I think Tell will start pushing things closer to the one potato. Start piling things up. And anytime, like, once the spell either ends or they finish or whatever, he'll do it again. And he will just keep going until at least the root cellar is
Did you
cleared.
have a sizable
However
boner
long
check
that
for
takes.
Tell's intelligence?
Yeah. It was a 10. Alduin was just sitting off in the corner sipping his beer going, "It's so hot."
Hey, go get what's upstairs that we need to get rid of, too. We can just take care of it all down here. That way nobody has to look at the books.
Yeah, okay. He sets his alchemy jug down and goes upstairs. Comes back down, picks up his bag of holding again, and goes back up.
I'll start prestoing the counters and stuff.
Alright.
We'll do cleanup for however long it takes.
They can do that, yeah.
To get through all of it, it'll probably take maybe about an hour.
That's kind of what I figured.
Um,
Hour
Yeah.
or two.
But after about that hour, you guys get pretty much everything cleaned
An
up. and-
hour of not needing to touch rotting potatoes is an hour of time well spent.
If anything has bones in it, like if anything, any meat was spoiled that had bones in it, he's just gonna feed him to Kahamut.
Kahamut's like, hell yes.
Hell yeah! Kahamut's delighted.
Yeah, that was a weird thing for me to learn.
Yeah.
Unexpected.
What?
I don't like grasshoppers.
Oh, the taste of grasshoppers, or just grasshoppers in
There was
general?
one on her keyboard.
Oh no! Did you get alarmed? Big
Yep.
spook?
I made Micah come take care. I was like, there's grasshopper down here.
Get it out of my sight!
So I fed it to the frog.
There you go. Easy.
Alright. You guys get some cleanup done.
Tell walks back up, wipes some sweat.
Bethel is not in the house.
He pops his head out to see if she's just like standing outside waiting.
No, she's gone.
She went drinking.
Tell will write her a note for when she comes back. Food handled. Cleanup handled.
Auberg is also suspiciously missing.
She was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
They went, we're going to go get real food.
Bye.
Fix it.
Auberg woke up, smelled it, went, got it.
I'm out.
to-go food.
I feel like it was like, this didn't happen before you fuckers were here. It's your fault. I don't care who did it. Fix it.
Yep. After all of that is done, Tel will find Nakane. And
Nakane's
like,
just going, Christ.
So, your grandmother is following me around. Yep. Had a little conversation with her this morning.
Like, the normal, for you, ghost. Surprising.
Yeah.
We'll handle that later.
So,
I'm processing that.
right.
Thank you for telling me. A little surprised that she has,
Stuck around.
yeah, given,
Everything.
yeah.
I mean, unfinished business, that's a normal thing with spirits. At least in my experience.
Yeah, and you're
Can you guess what her unfinished business is?
standing behind Tel looking at Aaron and going,
Of the son-in-law.
Make sure Aaron stays 6 feet under.
My
Deeper.
thought, and I want to run this by you now so that you can think about it and add it into your processing. My thought, and I've brought this up to her as well, is if I enter a contract with her and bind her until we finish off Aaron,
okay,
that will be her finishing her business and we can let her go after that.
that's fine. Spirits are your domain. The bodies are mine.
Right.
So, I will
But
leave
emotionally, I want you to make sure that it's mine.
that. Emotionally, that's fine. If it will bring her peace, I will leave that between you and her.
Got it. She's unsure right now, but
That is fair, given she has essentially just woken up in the ethereal, you called it?
yeah.
Okay.
She got the view of it. You are the one who brought the bunch of her memories back. That's the fastest I think I've ever seen the spirit come to terms with what happened to them. I said your name and she was like, oh.
Not surprising, considering she's raised me
Family members do tend to spark a lot of memories.
very quickly. So that business I will leave between you and her. That is her decision. Emotionally, a little strange. Not overall surprising, considering she's incredibly stubborn. And if that will bring her peace in her unfinished business, then by all means. I appreciate you informing me.
Got it.
Weird.
Yeah, I also thought it was weird.
Consider I thought she would have stayed at the Coliseum until she woke up and then moved on.
Fucking Angie.
Nakane realizes, oh, when she fully... Then Nakane, like, thinking about it and goes, oh, when she's fully aware.
Yeah, she didn't realize why she was following me until I said your name. And then it also flooded back. I mean, but that's also fairly normal given
Yeah,
who
yeah,
I
yeah.
am and what I do. Spirits are tend to be, especially ones that have very intense unfinished business, they are drawn to us.
Yeah, and
Because
that's
they know we can
about...
help.
That's a very intense one,
Yeah.
considering how long this has all been going on. If you
She
think...
will be very helpful if she is
Yes.
agreeable to.
Yeah,
bonding.
and if you think my temper is bad, it holds not a candle to hers.
Oh yes, she's she feels like a spirit of hate, which would be very it's powerful. It's a strong spirit.
Anger is a very strong
It's a good
emotion.
motivator.
Yeah, it is.
And in the spirit world, it is emotion that drives their ability to
Yep.
interact with things.
So I will leave that between you and her.
Cool
She is her own ghost.
person.
That is outside of my domain of death. I don't
Hydra.
deal in that.
I have water this time.
Still tea.
Mine is less soul, more physical presence.
I put them 6 feet under. You put them in the afterlife.
I put them 6 feet under again.
And again.
And again, and,
And
again,
again,
and again,
and again,
and
and
again.
I thought you liked playing whack-a-mole. That was the whole point.
I like whack a father.
Well, that's what you're playing.
Sure is.
Whack a dick.
You gotta hydrate.
Nope. I already told him I'm not interacting with him while he's still calling me Baldwin.
Okay. Well, good to know. I will keep you updated in case anything strange happens, or she has any words for you.
Okay. Would appreciate.
Okay.
We should probably go get some food since.
Oh, God.
You'll never guess what I found.
Oh, what did you find?
See, Titties is holding a very familiar looking bag, actually. There was this elf guy. His hair was fucking wild, let me tell you. And he had, like, all these little bags of stuff, so I figured he didn't need all of them.
No.
Oh, no.
And then he opens it up, and you see glitter. Look at it! Isn't it so cool? He grabs a handful and just shoves it in his face. And you just kind of see it go, poof.
Oh my goodness.
He just robbed Dawn Dalian's entire stash. Ha!
I would like to see if this upon closer inspection is a Dwandalian glitter bomb.
Yes, this absolutely is another Dwandalian glitter bomb.
Dawn Dalian glitter atomic bomb.
Hell yes, I have 4 of them now. Well, I'm glad to know that Dwandalian is alright.
Did you just turn Titties into Scratch?
Listen, he got really excited by the shiny glitter stuff and
That's
wanted
fair.
to wear it.
I
He
mean,
doesn't know that it's gonna last
Yeah, you might want to roll on that.
several days.
I'm gonna help him if he wants the full glitter treatment. If I gotta dunk his little body in the glitter.
No, he's not quite there yet.
Okay.
He coughed a little bit after shoving it in his face because
Okay.
he didn't really know what to expect.
You're very,
Listen, they have to tell the truth, but that doesn't mean that they're smart.
you're very, shiny and sparkly today, Titties.
Oh, I love it, right?
It looks good on you. Very bright.
I don't know if that's the word I'd use in association with Titties.
Not wrong, but be nice.
All right.
For those of you on common, with Dwandalian's fabulous glitter bomb, it is a wondrous, common magic item. These small pouches contain a glittery powder that adheres to anything it touches. When thrown at a point within 30 feet of you, it explodes in a 10-foot diameter cloud of glitter. The glitter is enchanted to be incapable of being washed off. Any creature not covering their eyes must make a DC 5 Dex save. On a failed throw, the creature has disadvantage on perception wisdom checks for the duration the powder sticks to the individual. Any creature that does not rely on sight or does not have eyes is not affected by this. The glitter will last 1d4 days.
Yep.
I'm really
It's magical glitter.
I'm really hoping that one day Myth will throw like a handful of it in Aaron's face.
Waiting for Alduin to just kind of put it in like a slingshot. Just
Cast spells that need vision like this, bitch.
oh wait, you could probably just use the catapult spell.
So what I'm hearing is that I need to make a glitter pouch as a prop. Dangerous. No, it's tobacco.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Twitch has things about that.
Catapult spell plus glitter bomb for the win.
Yes.
Yes, it was the magic item you gave me. I thought, as a Fae-themed item, that was appropriate.
Oh no. Dwandalian is going to have an unexpected amount of patronage from very strange individuals in the near future.
He's gonna go,
Just for some reference, Gwendalion is a merchant from the Southern Spear that they met. Who,
3 years ago.
Yeah, 4 years ago at this point.
I can imagine that Jack probably also buys Dwandalian glitter bombs for extra sparkly. He does work in a brothel for extra.
Imagine not needing to put on your glitter eye makeup
Exactly.
for 1d4 days.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Perfect.
Don't fuck it up though. Because
Uh-huh.
it's on 1d4 days.
Alright, so.
I gotta go get my armor from Jackie. That's kind of important if we're going to go, investigate a scary as fuck suspicious cave or to Don Nibbles's men. I'd rather have my armor. It would make me feel a little bit more secure going into the underbelly of the city.
Yeah, do you guys want to do the spooky cave, or do you want to talk to Don Nibbles?
I want to talk to my family.
Yeah. So we will go do go find your family, but I would feel better if I had my armor.
Oh yes, let's do that. Yes, let's
Go find.
We can get breakfast. We can get your armor, and then we can go.
Yep, let's
Yes?
go get breakfast.
So,
Yeah, because you can't get breakfast here.
No.
Thanks, whoever played the wild magic card.
Who did play the magic card? Wild magic.
I remember.
My money's on Jade
Mine was on severity.
I can look it up, but
or Lance.
what's the fun in that? Alright, so you guys make your way further into town. It doesn't take you guys very far to find a stall serving some greasy food.
Heck yes. The best, greasy, fair food, breakfast. Yum.
Alright, so you guys get whatever food it is that you are desiring for breakfast. I'm not making you guys keep track of how many fucking tickets you have. That's why you had the roll of tickets.
But fuck you amount of tickets.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys don't have any tickets.
Could you admit? No, because our Alduin gave us tickets. And
Yeah.
a good amount of them, too.
Wow, it's
Yeah,
been
with
what,
totally legal means.
3 Alduin switches in the span that you've had those tickets?
Yeah,
that's why Tell is holding them now.
In case you get an
Tell
Alduin...
doesn't suddenly disappear.
Just in case Alduin disappears with all the tickets and
Yep.
comes back with none.
Yep.
that feel in a JRPG when you put all your good gear on a party member before they just leave.
Yep.
Does current Alduin know about past Alduin's stilts?
Every version of Alduin has stilts.
And every version of
And-
Tell has still
And
to his
Tell
throat.
keeps confiscating them, so he's got 3 pairs
have,
at this
3
point.
pairs.
So there's at least 3 Alduins that do not have stilts.
There are 3 other ones that have
I took them.
still.
Alright. You know how to get back to Jackie's shop. You guys make it through
Oh,
a
yeah.
majority of town. Again, most everything happening right now, it's just the bustle of...
A little more subdued.
Yeah.
It is still early, so...
And everything crazy happened yesterday.
Alright, you make it to the front of Jackie's shop, and it is closed.
Not for Nakane.
God, I just
Just knocking furiously.
starts knocking, checks the door handle.
The door handle's locked, but you hear Groggy...
Jackie, it's me. I need my armor.
Oh, Nakane, dear, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, give me just a moment.
Alright.
You hear... Boom! As what you think is Jackie falling out of bed.
Yeah.
See... From, through the shop window, Jack comes down the stairs. kind of like, well, I mean, you know this look.
Oh, yeah.
They're hungover.
Oh, absolutely.
Comes to the door. Oh, you brought your friends too. Oh, come in, please.
Thanks.
And she'll turn around and walk into the shop.
Wild night, I take it?
Oh, not so loud, dear, please.
Going to take that as a yes.
Well, Jack does work at a brothel most of the time, and it's the Festival of Holy Water.
Oh, hang on one second.
He
Hang on
also-
one second. Hang on one second.
We might have a spell to fix that.
Oh, I certainly don't.
That got me.
I promise, I don't put you in this.
Thank God Alduin doesn't have lesser or greater resto because he wouldn't have spell slots left. Every time he started getting sick, he would just cure himself and keep drinking.
That's why
Yeah,
Cleric
but-
Alduin never casts clerical spells.
Is it Lesser Resto that would get rid of
Yes, that's what we've done for
Okay.
because I think that gets rid of the poison condition.
And that's essentially what hungover drunk.
Right.
That's how I treat it.
Tell will gently like pat
Jack.
Jack on the shoulder and Lesser Resto him.
Better?
Was that better?
Your touch was like drinking an entire cup of coffee.
What can I say? I'm skilled.
Oh, I bet you are.
You totally missed the look.
Till weeks.
Oh, all right. My apologies. But yes, your armor's in the back. There is something strange that happened to it.
Oh?
Yes. Put it on.
Okay. And she would go in the back, get changed.
It feels... There's something about the straps that feel weird. And, a word comes to your mind. And you think that if you put a little bit of... just a little bit of power behind it, maybe something will happen. And that word is off.
Oh boy.
The armor of rabbit stripping.
Off.
Your armor flies off. It is now cast off armor.
Nice. Okay, convenient. She puts
It's
it back
very
on.
unfortunate that the word's off in combat, huh?
You have to put intent behind it. It's less something that you can just...
I really hope that the intent has to be Nakane specifically.
Sure, that is the case.
Okay, I see what you mean, Jack. And she comes out, like, tightening the straps. How did this come about? Do you know?
I don't know. I was cleaning it, and it was like there was a spark.
Yeah.
So the electricity
Is that so? It just went off.
just went off in your hand, huh?
Yes, indeed, it was this.
Mikade is like
It
all
was-
shades of like reddish purple with these innuendos.
It was strange, but not all too unfamiliar.
Gods.
It didn't make a mess, did it?
No, not at all. That's what the rags were for, after all.
Mikade's like just doing this. Like introducing you all was the worst idea.
Can we
Okay.
bring him with us?
He's busy. He's running a fashion
My days of adventuring are long past me. There's
Like, we got money.
I've got plenty of that. Thank you.
You're dealing with an entrepreneur who, one, runs his own fashion store, a brothel.
Jack just kind of motions around like, do I look like I need money?
I tried.
And
We have him.
What?
I mean, as wonderful as it is to have someone with such magic hands nearby, unfortunately, I have very many clientele that need my magic hands.
Nikade Nakane's dying on the inside.
I love Jack.
Tell is preening under the compliments.
I was like,
Nakane's dying.
Adventuring is
Feels nice to be appreciated.
far too dangerous a business these days.
oh,
Tell
nothing
me
about
about
us
it.
busy.
Huh?
Like our Halloween costumes.
So,
Still just got a sheet on.
Yeah.
He's blending in with his spirits. It's a family outing at night. They're all awake.
Trick-or-treating.
I love that.
Severus is being sure to polish every single inch.
Nakane just like, okay. Well, just, I know this goes without saying, but watch your back.
Of course, dear.
There's
And
been-
if I don't, someone will be.
She turns another color of red. Alright, you guys are not allowed to interact. She's like flustered, like,
What do you mean?
Your friends are absolutely lovely, dear.
yes.
Please, bring them by any time.
And they're all
I thought
watching
you
your
only
back.
got- I thought you only got flustered when people were flirting with you.
This
Is
is
it just flirting
interesting.
Oh.
in general?
Oh,
I
she's
think-
just embarrassed that she has to learn these things about me.
I mean, I've done known these things.
And you know I do it because of the look on your face.
Yes, I know. You know what? You guys might as well tell them about the,
Oh, the fucking
the brothel
yes!
and wild magic
So-
while we're here.
One time,
Oh?
me and Myth teamed up because we're a great team.
I
And
kind of looks you both over. Yeah, I bet.
Nakane would know.
Oh!
There were drugs and alcohol involved.
And?
It was fun.
So we got Nakane a companion for the night, and then she promptly exploded into a fireball.
Actually, you guys got two.
Two companions.
I don't know how I remember that fact alone.
Yeah, Myth bought one, and then Aldwin bought one.
And then we turned her into a newt. She got better.
Was it just a little too much pressure for you, dear?
It was very explosive.
Well, as long as that keeps happening, that means you're doing a good job.
I'll keep that in mind. She's just like dying. This is essentially her godfather, godmother, question mark, depending on the day.
I am your goddess. It doesn't matter which.
Yes, we know that you are very good at praising the gods. His little hair decorations are suspiciously glowing from all of the tea that is being spilt.
I am going to lightly tap, because I haven't had a chance to use this yet. I'm going to lightly tap my circlet of telepathy and just kind of focus on Jack and go, and just sort of think intent to him, the mental image. Like, I know that of like the, we come in, like, you should have seen it. We come in, there's fire. We like, just like a really quick little, like, impulse play-by-play.
You keep seeing Jack turning and eyeing you like, oh, this is good.
Anyway, before I turn the color of a tomato somehow with this purple skin tone, we will let you get on with your business. We have a
thank
lot
you.
to attack.
It's the stimulants. It makes the blood rush everywhere.
Ah, understood. I was
Screaming.
I was expecting this morning to take quite a bit longer. It still will, because I'm going to go to the bathhouses.
I wish that was me.
Oh,
Could be.
No, I have to go get my family.
oh, your family?
Yes, they're being held by a mob boss in the Undercity.
Mr. Nibbles.
Don Nibbles.
Mr. Nibbles.
Shut
Well.
up! He has eyes and ears everywhere, and he's going to kill you.
Mr.
Nibbles.
Still just like slaps.
You
his hand
you hear a
around.
purring as Mrs. Nesbitt's nearby.
Oh, Mrs. Nesbit. Good morning.
Nesbit.
Good morning.
Don't listen to him, Mrs. Nesbit. He's an idiot.
Mrs. Nesbit looks up at you like, "What do you think I am, stupid?"
Fair enough.
The cat look of contempt.
Like,
I know, dear.
I offer her a piece.
Mrs. Nesbit approves.
Okay, let's get going because we have to go collect Ralph's family.
Go. I need to get naked and get in water.
All right.
Oh,
Okay. Have fun.
Make sure you're wet when you,
You don't
come
want
out
to stay and
too.
keep him company?
Always.
Always. And then winks as they leave. Are you jealous, Aldwin? Is that what's happening right
I don't
now?
get jealous.
I don't think that's true.
Knowing Jack, he would be quite. Look, knowing Nakane says as they're walking, knowing Jack, he would be quite enthused to be sandwiched between the both of you.
That laugh was ill-timed and tea was almost in the sinuses.
Nope.
All right. So we're going off to Don Nibbles. You guys make your way to the, because there was the teleportation circle that you guys had discovered that goes
Yep.
down there instead of going through the sewers
The
again.
poop spider bill.
I like that that's what you guys called it, and I haven't even named anything about it.
What?
The poop spider.
Poop spider.
Those are its two defining characteristics at this point.
Yeah. Anywho.
It could be the hiding poop spider, if you want.
Alright. It takes some time for you to get down there, but, Myth.
And
As you guys are walking towards Don Nibbles, someone kind of like bumps into you.
okay.
Give me a perception check.
Sure. How was a 20?
You notice that your coin purse is missing.
I'm gonna look to see if I see who.
Yes. It looks like there's a teenager dipping down an alleyway.
God damn it.
Oh, yes. Your children.
Come collect those. You okay, Myth?
1 second.
Okay.
Myth will be back.
1 second. I'm deciding something very quickly. My memory's bad.
Are you guys going to stick around and wait, or keep
Yeah.
going towards Don?
Yeah, if Myth
Okay.
walks away, we're gonna.
Please don't leave me.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not
We just had somebody die.
I'm going
That
to
was-
assume. I'm going to assume that Myth is doing something important, even if she doesn't say, "Hey, hold up, something terrible has happened." Myth doesn't usually wander away for no reason. Alderman, on the other hand,
I think I'm the only one in the party that wanders away for no reason.
probably.
It's kind of my,
The only time Nakane wanders
Now,
away
to
is
be
if-
fair, the last time I wandered away for no reason, I ended up actually just, like, solo completing an entire part of the quest.
Yeah.
I am going to jog after the kid. Like, I feel like, especially this close to Bethel's house, like, I'm pretty confident that unless magic is involved, I can follow this kid.
Oh, yes. You kind of trot down there, and you kind of notice them kind of like slinking off to the side. It looks like they're counting the coins that were in your coin purse.
Well, and Myth's gonna kind of just, like, toss an arm over the kid, like, they're one of, like, her kids.
You see them fucking leap out of their shoes.
Ah.
Word to the wise. I ran it here 50 years ago. I don't have a whole lot there, but what's going on, kid?
My parents can't work.
Okay.
Ooh, solid story.
My dad got injured fighting the orcs, and my mom,
The war veteran.
she's gotten sick. So and unfortunately, working hasn't been paying enough.
What's the illness, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know, some weird bulb things on her.
Come with me.
What?
And it's gonna just kind of, you know when you are leading somebody by the wrist and it's not an option?
Yeah.
Okay,
Who's your friend?
well, I need the bag. Keep the coins. We need to go see... Or we, at least, need to go see Dwalin.
Gotta go see Dwalin. Okay, come with us, kid.
Wallen, not.
Sorry, I... Bimber Bomber.
Yeah.
Bimber Bomber. Healy.
Right. So, splitting the party?
I mean, this...
No, we can go.
I feel like you guys have Miss Nesbit. You guys should be okay. She is quite lovely. We should.
Mystery illness.
Are you saying what we encountered before? Mystery illness?
Problems.
Got it.
Are you sure you don't want all of us?
Might be good. Might be good, actually.
Okay.
Won't take long.
I mean, I know my family is safe right now, so I'm not that worried. I can go with you.
Uh-huh.
All right.
What's
kiddo.
your name, kid?
Aaron? Aaron Elevator?
I'm not going to stop walking, but I am going to look at them like, did I hear correctly?
Okay.
You want to run that by me again?
How long's that been your name, kid?
My whole life?
Yeah, how old are you?
14.
Okay.
Is this? Can I detect for a lie?
Absolutely.
Could you imagine if it actually is Aaron and he's like, wait.
Fuck. What is that? Insight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is my? Okay.
Would you like to add any bonuses?
Hold on. I'm gonna roll insight too because I feel like insight's something. That
How's a 27 do?
Oh my god.
My insight's really high.
Wow, man, this kid is just an enigma. He is telling the fucking truth. And he doesn't seem to be at all, like, distressed about your guys' appearance. He seems totally genuine and confused right
Okay.
now.
Elevator.
Tell is going to like tap his temple for your little doodly do, and think very hard. He's telling the truth. I think this is either a very strange coincidence or he's got some sort of memory thing.
All right, deal with that in a second. Is this a free errand from the temporal police?
Oh my god!
He can stay.
This is your father's son.
No.
This is your father's son.
What does that mean? I'm not sure. But yeah, basically, so remember that really highly contagious disease. That's the mission we're on right now.
When did your mom? So
Any magical healers been by?
Not that I can think of. I mean, that's why I was trying to get the money.
Okay, but you haven't tried any treatment?
No, my mom was a healer herself.
Boils rainbowy?
Yeah.
Great.
Good. Somebody remind me about this.
You actually never got to deal with this.
I was gonna say.
I don't remember anything about it.
This was a.
Tella's just going to go along and
This is
assume
something that
somebody
started
is
in
going
Masks
to.
of the Dead.
Yeah, this is something from. This is a far callback.
Okay, so Tella's going to just go along and assume that somebody will explain it to him eventually. We
This
don't
is
have
also a
time.
backstory callback.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that somebody will tell Tell eventually, and he knows that we are like going, and that we do not have time to.
Mrs. Nesbit rolls her eyes and.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And your
Mrs.
dad,
Nesbit,
did he
it
get
seems
sick about the same time as your mom?
No, my dad was injured in
Okay.
in war. He hasn't gotten sick at all.
Okay.
What's your dad's name?
Shit.
Edwin.
All right.
Why?
Just curious. My aunt was served in the Orc War.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
She's fine. She's the warden.
The warden. I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Ask your pops.
Okay. But
Who's your daddy? What does he do?
Does the name Edwin?
no, Edwin.
no.
It doesn't seem to ring a bell at all.
How long does it take us to get there before we haul a confused child in behind us?
I don't know, but we are going to take a bio break because it is about that time. Make sure to stretch. We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna refill drinks, and we will be back in about 10 minutes. So please stick around. Thank you, and we will see how this concludes.
Maybe.
Oh, don't
Son of a bitch!
don't give me that.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. We're traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. We'll drink ale anyway. Nightwood grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill 'em to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite, fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey, everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun, miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore, we're traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, we'll drink ale anyway.
upon the sea. The rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's bright, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short in stature, laid out drink, before things parched and dry. Then run you ragged through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's bright, no other I can stand. I travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive. Till money's spent I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's bright, they'll take you by the hand. All those girls who laugh and tales for calling on Molly's bright. And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine. Just take your pick and enter in. The worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's bright, the most exalted band. And it's time to life from girls, just come and give the bride a try. To your every taste, be or elf or forfeit high. For a price they'll bring their friends and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's bright, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with those sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bright, no other I can stand. I travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. When it's time to go to sea, my heart will give a sigh, for I will miss a tumbling with lovely Molly's brides. Time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Despite of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger, but it's what we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum. We are buccaneers. Now let's celebrate with rum. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you, bum boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind. When suddenly appears the Kraken, blow me down. Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold. boat. We need to scuttle and get to the shore.
And homie hurdies.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers swing away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. Your monster, I beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the Jenny stick.
Oh, matey ho, I tell you, boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Oh, matey ho, I tell you, boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Yo-ho, matey ho, I tell you, boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Yo-ho, matey ho, I tell you, boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine.
Pizza.
Shock! We are back!
Illegal.
Look at that. Well, we're kind of back. One of us went over there, I guess.
Oh, I
And
didn't
forgot
realize
to
you were
fill my
just.
drink.
I didn't realize you were just on the other side of the freaking room.
I know objective permanence is something you struggle with, Jake.
Hey, you know what? That's probably
There's
why
a
I
dog
lose-
here.
It's probably why I lose shit so easily.
And we started before 8.
Hi. Hi, dog.
Yeah.
Dog, hi. Hi.
Let that back over because that's full of sand. All right. That was the most surprising part. Oh, starting before 8. Well, when the camera finally works. So I did notice the cards a little too late for the character, for the NPC name, but I'm sure the next NPC name, they will definitely get it. And also that Myth got advantage technically during the time that you were chasing the kid, but I didn't really make you roll for anything. So, you have advantage on your next roll.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't. I would have rolled 2 if I would have.
Nope, that was me that missed it.
I totally forgot to.
So, Okily dokily. You guys are now heading back up.
To the Church of Temp with a
Uh,
boy
look.
wearing
I
my
know.
my sperm donor's name.
Alright, so, you guys make your way back up, travel through the city.
Mm-hmm.
You at least encounter one drunk person already.
Yeah.
I mean, 'tis the festival for it.
Yeah. You're at the temple. And there is a lot of people outside of it.
Right.
What's going on here?
Well,
A funeral.
Preparations.
Oh,
the leader of the temple died yesterday.
oh, that's what that commotion was about.
Yes.
I didn't get any more details. Just
Yeah.
big scene.
It was a bit chaotic.
But he's the only one that knows anything about it, so.
Push our way through the crowd.
Yep. Can you make them
Yeah.
let us in?
Yeah.
Tal will at least try to lead the way, because it's fairly easy for people to move around or like part. 'cause
For
he's,
somebody that's 6.5 feet tall.
he's 6.5
with
feet
horns.
tall and he's frightening looking and has a huge bird. So most people get out of his way.
Excuse me, pardon
Yeah.
me, thank you.
You guys will make your way through the crowd. At some point, someone recognizes Nakane. Like, hey, this is family. They get to come. Yeah, priorities.
Yeah.
So yeah, they managed to get you through the crowd, and you find yourself inside of the temple, which is still filled with people,
Yeah.
Yep.
but you now have.
I know he's busy, but if it's in the city,
Yeah.
Also that name.
Yeah.
also that name.
She would walk up to.
What about name? What?
Oh no.
It's not. You've got bad luck, kid.
Yeah, at least we hope it's bad luck.
As he's standing in a funeral of someone he's never met before, surrounded by strangers that just abducted him.
It'll be okay.
We're not gonna hurt you, but you've got bad luck.
Don't most kidnappers say that?
Well, she would go up to a priestess and be like, I know he's busy, but I need Dwalith now.
Of course. And
Discretion, please.
To be fair, he started by robbing Myth.
Yeah.
yes.
Pack
We
bombing
need to
tactic.
We all need to. We need to speak in private.
Okay. Come with me. I'll take you to a private room.
Thank you.
Yeah, the one thing you walk past, though, is your grandma.
Yeah. She's trying not to react right now.
How is Kat taking walking by herself, by the way?
She's a
sleeping through it?
corpse balloon.
Okay, yeah, corpse balloon, right.
She's
Missing
sleeping.
the trauma.
Yeah,
She's, she's not bound. I would imagine her intent to want to be around Tell means that she's sort of like almost because she's sleepy, right? She's unconsciously sort of following him around.
She's not unconscious. She thinks she is, but that means that her spirit then moves without her really
Severity.
Got
thinking.
it.
Severity, no.
So then
Brain
she'll
off.
she'll end up following you, kind of like she's
Severity,
sleepwalking.
yes.
Severity says she's besides herself with joy.
More with rage.
Yeah.
Exhaustion, it sounds like.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm beside myself with sleep.
I know.
As one. Wait, which one's sleeping? Yes.
Water all over myself.
They're both tired right now.
I know.
All right, you'll be brought into kind of a stone room.
You baby.
Got one window, some chairs.
You baby.
After a little bit, Dwalith will
just
kind of like make his way in. You needed to see me.
Beth, you know more about this than I do.
Yeah,
What's the problem?
so I didn't tell you everything I knew last time when we talked about that disease.
Dwalith crosses his arms and just kind of starts tapping his foot a little bit.
Nakane's only thought is, for once it's not me.
Is that so?
This young man here is a resident of the city and his mother is afflicted. To start with that fact.
Dwalith is immediately turning his attention to Aaron. And basically asks him to repeat what the symptoms are. And Dwalith goes, looks at Nakane. You and your friends bring a lot of trouble.
Tell me about it. I was supposed to be on vacation this week.
Oh, that's
Us
not all
too.
of it.
Hard time.
Aldwin will instruct the kid to tell the priest his name.
How about you roll... Wait, what was that for? Myth.
Yeah, what's up?
Why don't you roll for wild magic?
Valid.
It's,
D4 and a D100.
The D4 is the point. That's a 3. 73. I'm a little bit alarmed when you make that face.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. That's usually the face he makes before he tells you to re-roll it because it's too weird.
Or would completely break something, or doesn't work in this context, or not fun.
Yeah, reroll the D100. At least.
Reroll the D100.
This one doesn't make a lot of sense for this particular scenario.
What about 3?
Roll a D6.
High or low? How's a 5?
Your hair is purple for the next 5 days. No kidding.
She's already a warlock, had the purple hair, and all she needs is a mom that's a pirate.
Different warlock acts. Fae, giant
I
dragon.
mean, there was purple involved.
Takes purple.
Okay.
And Kata's hair color often changes as often as the tides, so to speak.
So,
or the
well,
weather
if,
on the seas.
What's your name, kid?
Aaron Elevere. Wallif just kind of...
Bad luck, huh?
Very.
Is this kid human?
Son, how do you spell your name? A-A-R-O-N? Your last name. E-L-A-V-I-R?
So there's a chance you have a half-sister? In this room.
He said his father's name was Edwin.
I think... Your last name is spelled how? Sorry. Aaron's last name.
Nakane makes a face. Yeah, it's a different spelling. E-L-E-V-I-R. Literally just different by one letter.
Bad luck.
The kid
Just
looks
a
concerned.
fucked up coincidence.
Yes, in fact, that was actually the NPC name requested by Jade, which was Aaron Elevere, no relation.
I forgot about Aaron Elevere, no relation.
I didn't even think I heard that one.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So he's just very unlucky.
No shit,
So
says the kid.
There is a very terrible man who has a similar name to you.
Just different spelling of the last name.
He's actually the one that killed the head of the church.
I don't know if I would have supplied that information.
The kid looks to a fucking
preteen.
horrified.
You'll be okay. We have
It's
you
like
now.
the Eldwin or Brindir, no relation.
You'll be fine. We have you now. The Walleth knows who you are now. You are not. You'll be okay. Don't worry.
But
Maybe change your name.
It's
no, I don't think we're gonna broadcast his name anyway.
no.
However,
Let's figure out what to do about your parents instead, shall we?
Leave him with me.
Yeah.
Son, you're going to need to take me to your mother.
Nakane would look at the boy and be like, this is a dwarf that knows about what is afflicting your mother. We would not have brought you here otherwise. And he could potentially
Yeah.
maybe help, okay?
I figured that was the case when you dragged me all the way from the Undercity up here, but... Yeah.
I know, it's a lot. Trust me, I know.
He
Do I
hands
talk
over the
to-
coin purse. This was the biggest mistake of my life.
Not if your mother gets cured.
That's gonna
I'm
tip
tough.
out. I think that she only has like 23 gold on her right now.
Still convinced.
She's gonna tip out the 23 gold and be like, Keep that.
Thank you.
Story didn't end well before. I've got some more news that you should probably be here for before you head over. When did you start encountering this disease, Llewellyn?
Wasn't terribly long before before I showed you about it. Maybe 2 months or so.
Yeah, it was just before grandmother went into a coma.
I hadn't seen any other cases like this, but
So, I saw this about 50, 60 years ago. And it was in the City of Gold. And they could not figure out what to do with it, even though the man's wife was a member of the Mages Council in the city.
that is less than I know.
It...
That being said, though, it has been 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps they've figured something out since then. Maybe worth talking to them.
It would be really good to have somebody with your tenure on the new strain to do the...
Yes. It will take some time. There's a lot that's going on. First, we must make sure that no one attempts to heal his mother.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaron goes, wait, what? Not heal my mother? I thought you were going to help her. It's alright. Anyone attempting to heal her will get sick with it as well.
You can't heal with magic for this one.
Aaron looks kind of horrified at this because that's kind of
That was
most
his
of what
plan.
they know.
Uh-huh.
He goes, then how? You just said that the Mages Council didn't know what to do.
50 years
Yeah.
ago.
Never mind.
Tiny size.
So now that we know that it is back, there's a chance that they will know something about it because I haven't seen this for 50 years and it only came back recently.
I'll have to think more about this. We will talk another time. But for now, go. I have a lot to do.
They'll get her more comfortable and get some of this slowed down.
All right. Well,
Good luck, Aaron.
thanks.
Pat, pat, pat.
Y'all don't need me to go see Mr. Nibbles, right?
I mean, not necessarily. Do you have something you would rather be doing?
I might go to the library
Okay.
and try and do research.
On this? On something else?
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, this is a research Alduin too.
No, I'm not a research Eldwin, but I know there's a research Eldwin. I'm gonna go see if I can figure out a way to get that asshole over here.
To help with this?
Yeah.
Okay, probably a good idea.
The library? You don't know how to read.
Says Katie.
Wait, is this the old one that doesn't know how to read?
No. I have that one. I have that one spec'd out already.
Okay.
Different Eldwin. Different.
Is that one barbarian?
No. You specifically are going to love that Eldwin.
Okay. Is it a paladin Aldwin? Is it another? Oh, the devotion Thanatos paladin Aldwin.
Alright, so you're gonna split off from the group, go to the library, and,
Try and summon an asshole.
Trying to
My
associate
idea
them.
is if I stand among the books, the book Eldwin might show up.
I like you're planning.
Do you summon that Aldwin with books and booze?
When you summon Eldwin, any Eldwin, when you get the 5 items together, the one item, like the one catalyst, is always booze.
You know what's worked to get the Alduins before though? You were always really stressed before.
So there's an issue with that.
Okay.
So I've gone through a lot of effort to always remain calm in stressful situations.
Mm-hmm.
Because panicking when you're breaking into someone's house is bad.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And Alduin has very explicit knowledge of stressing out. Sneaking into someone's house.
If we made you sort the books, you don't know anything about that.
I mean, they're just sorted by number, right?
Depends on which temple you go to.
Take his alchemy jug.
It's really bold of you to think that there's some standardized.
That would stress
Who
them
need
out.
to eat shit right now?
That's a really good idea, Nakami.
Sometimes I have those.
Yeah.
She's like currently rummaging through her money purse and would actually hand the little Aaron 40 more gold.
That's like his parents' 5-year salary combined.
There's a high chance that he's going to have to care for himself and his disabled father without a parent. So, yeah, we'll give him some money. Stress him out by preventing him from drinking alcohol.
I should go.
He'll figure it out.
Even funnier that I'm wearing my Mass Effect hoodie when I say that.
I need to go.
Oh, that's why you got the Renegade for Life earlier.
Huh?
Earlier somebody said, I think it was Severity that said Renegade for Life.
Oh! Yeah.
Have you shown...
This one's actually reversible, and it's got if I reverse it, it's got the Paragon on the other side.
I watched it one time and then thought I lost it, and
it's actually on the right side for what shows up on what side of the screen
that's
too.
Funny.
Mm-hmm. I thought I lost it one time after I watched it, and I was
just,
was more upset than he was. I cried.
It was just reversed.
No,
you couldn't find it.
It seriously vanished for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just was back.
Yeah.
I can't remember where we found it, but
I think it was in the Honda.
Yeah, he just came downstairs one time wearing it, and I was like,
all right. So let's fucking off to the library.
Are we sure we should split up?
I'll be fine. I mean, the whole thing with Sora was okay.
That was a cat. How is the other Alduin even gonna know where we are?
we could send it
Well,
over a bird.
So
doesn't he have magic?
A lot of it.
So what I'll do is when I get there, I'll write a note and leave it on the table for other meat.
Sounds good.
Try to think of a sober you.
At this point,
make sure you would notice it.
At this point, Dwalith and Aaron have left, and which is why Titties has made an appearance.
Oh. Welcome back.
Hi.
I think we can go back down
Hold
to
on.
your van.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
With titties of all characters says uh-oh.
Ow, ow, leg cramp. Hold on a second.
Oh no!
In the Charlie horse.
On the back of the thigh.
Ooh.
Oh, evil.
Titties, I need you to stress me out.
I'm gonna lean over to Titties and say,
Titties.
What did you just say to him?
Titties floats over, puts their hand on your forehead. Are you okay?
Voice.
Yeah, I'm fine.
is it the voice?
I need to not be fine. That's the problem.
Oh.
Got it!
Hero.
I can do that.
She's literally looking at you.
I regret my life decisions right now. All right, come on, Titty. We're going to the library.
Come on, Titty.
The library? What What are we doing at the library?
I'm hoping, and I re-explain my entire thought
Oh,
process to
Titty's gonna
Titties.
think it's a great plan.
Oh, yes. I think
So
we
we're
should
gonna
go in
go to
there
the
and start
library.
shouting as loud as we can for Book Alduin. Maybe he'll just, like, pop out of the bookshelves.
No, I think I will just let us split up. Let's go tell.
Yeah.
You don't want to be there for the Titties Aldwin team up?
No.
It's fine if I go, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the alcohol.
What?
Oh! Got it! Got it!
Have fun at the library.
The longer he points, the less confident I am.
Alright, come on, Titties.
Alright!
The Adventures of Aldwin and Titties. I love this.
Alright, now we're gonna transition to, Team Don Nibbles, because...
Team Don Nibbles.
Because this is long overdue.
Team Pastel Goths.
And as we walk, once there's not another kid and Dwalin there, Myth will kind of look at them and go, and that man was my dad. And just kind of keep walking.
Thank you for the sudden whiplash, Miss Dolial.
McDoliol.
You used the whole name, huh?
No wonder you were so anxious.
It's super, super contagious.
That much we saw.
In the City of Gold, during the Festival of Holy Water.
Yeah. Not a great time. Not a great time ever for it to show up.
What happened to the patients in the Southern Spear?
Well,
Probably
Are
frozen.
they on ice?
I'm guessing they're on ice.
Yeah, it's a new treatment. It's called cryogenics.
We'll find out if
Freeze
it works.
them until they find the cure.
Freeze them till they find out.
And we'll find out if the thawing process is stable.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah, you should be concerned about the freezing. You should be concerned about what happens when they thaw.
Alright, back to the Undercity.
Alright. At this point, you're getting very familiar with the guard that watches the
It's turning
teleportation
gazes to
system.
us.
Nakane just looks at him and goes as they walk by.
Walk in, walk out with the kid, walk in again.
Sans kid.
This time, without the kid, and without one of them.
Yeah.
I'm getting pulled in 18 different directions all the time.
Are they
This
trafficking
kind of makes me
people?
want to write a story about an NPC that just sees adventurers come and go.
Wasn't it the whole Canterbury Tales?
That's essentially what it was. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Chaucer. It's old.
Really fucking old. It was basically
Traveling stories.
traveling stories at an inn from a bunch of people, which is actually a really interesting way that a lot of people use to figure out some historical context for
Going
people
on
with different
pilgrimage.
backgrounds. Anyway, I'm going to stop because I'm going to go on forever if I get stuck there. So, we're back at Don Nibble's estate. The guards are standing out as they have been for several days because...
Because they're
Sup.
guards.
Alright, Don Nibbles. We'll see you in a moment. He has some business happening at the moment. You guys
That's fair.
are never here on any specific time.
No.
I wish Mrs.
Unfortunately, we've been,
Have you seen the crowds upstairs?
Oh, was Mrs. Nesbit with us for the disease?
yeah, when Mrs.
Yes.
Nesbit was with us.
Did she seem to have any thoughts on that fucking matter?
Exhausted.
This is pretty much what she is.
Yeah.
She looks down at Nakane looks down at the cat and goes,
We've been ready to, she has been with us for like 2 days,
She's like, come on.
ready to take us down, and we just keep getting distracted by stuff.
Stuff keeps
And she's
being on
like,
fire.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that human died. Oh, okay.
Miss Nesbit, do you like fish? I'll buy you a fish for dealing
Laser
with us.
eyes.
I'll get you a fish when we go top. If you have to go top side again with us, okay?
as you guys approach Don Nibble's estate, Mrs. Nesbit basically fucking sprints for the gate. You can tell, like, Mrs. Nesbit's like, okay, come on, let's fucking do this.
Nothing will stop us now. Get in here.
Severity,
Just need
yes,
to
we
get
do.
through the door.
We do severity, we do. He sends the party. That's a...
It's because our DM is rude as hell.
You guys can always split the party. I'm not gonna kill every single one of you for there's no fun in that. I did that for Nin because he laughed.
Kill all the Alduins.
Oh,
What-
sorry. I didn't mean to do that time. I was just shaking my sleeve out. I wanted the sweater paws.
I didn't mean to do that.
Alduin,
that
it's
time.
fine. I'm working on that.
I didn't mean to do a slap this time. I'm sorry. I meant that one.
Now all has been corrected and is right in the world.
All right. So you are led in by the butler, who takes you to a sitting room, offers you tea.
Phil loves the tea. Sipping.
You guys are gonna sit there for a while.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Don Nibbles seems like a safe figure. We can vibe for a minute.
So what's this, explain to me this disease.
Right, okay,
I was
so...
not here for this, clearly.
So it sounds like... Gosh, what would that be? 6 months ago in game? Only 3 months ago? What's the time frame? How long
Let's
has it been
see.
since Ice?
You guys jumped ahead, I think, about a month or so when you went to Elithral. And I think it had only been a couple months
Okay.
that you guys had really been here. So this was like, on the material plane, this would have been 3 months' time that has passed, approximately.
Okay.
Give or take.
Since Ice.
Do you want me to go grab that real quick, Jake?
Oh no, I was literally in the middle of it before I got asked a question.
So, like, in the last half of a year, a really strange disease that it wasn't as widespread at the time, to my knowledge, but I was a kid. Basically, if you are a magic user and you get this disease and somebody heals you with magic, it rebounds
Okay.
and they get infected with the disease.
And you said that it was rainbowy?
Yeah, it causes boils that fill with this like rainbowy, oily fluid.
Do you think it has anything to do with what's going on with the spring floor?
It would be
With the void and the all that shit?
was there anything like that 50 years ago?
I'm not old enough. We could ask Simone. He's a healer.
He might know. We can find out. We have a few questions for Simone about.
That's true. We do have lots of questions for Simone and Damon.
I could ask Titties, but I don't even know if Titties is that old.
No.
That and Titties wouldn't know.
Right.
Oh right, Titties is not with you guys.
No, Titties is with
Titties asked permission to go yell in a library.
that poor library, those poor librarians.
And you know what? Sure. Knock yourself out, kid.
Have fun.
Go have fun.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Go and cure it with an injection of mage bane. Says
That
Jade.
sounds horrifying.
Yeah, it does.
That sounds like a type of torture method you could do to a mage after seeing what a mage bane arrow be like.
Right. This just seems, it seems to a plan like this, what has been happening across the continent. It seems like it is everything is so connected, and it seems like it is a long running, these sorts of things don't just happen. You know what I mean? This has to be planned for many, many years.
With my dad, it started by drawing away his magic. And for him, he was a scholar, but his mother was a healer. I wonder who she was healing. We need to get Wild a Sending Stone. Okay. it progressed very slowly at first and then very quickly.
Right.
And
Is it terminal? Like, no
Yes.
matter what? Okay.
Well, I mean, they only know of the one case, or
Right.
2 cases, but you actually don't know what happened to the other patient.
no. My, they tried magic. They tried lancing the boils.
Right.
Don't lance the boils.
Okay.
Don't lance the boils.
Well, it would be something to ask Simone and Damon about. If it's Fae, if it's Fae adjacent in any way, Damon would be able to tell us. If it's something else, and it was in the last 50 years, Simone is, I mean, like a 2000 or something asinine.
Sounds like the kids are roughhousing.
So if this was at one point some kind of pandemic, or, you know, if this has been around for a while.
And if it's been around the whole time,
Right.
then we...
And given the sort of medical work Simone does, he would know. Well, put that on the list.
The ever-growing list.
The ever-growing list of things to talk to Simone about.
Well, luckily that coming soon.
Soon.
Coming soon to
So-
a theater near you.
After a bit, after some time, it feels like it's like an hour
Yeah.
that you're waiting.
Chatting absently in the meantime.
The entering the waiting room is Don Nibbles being held by his wizard.
Afternoon, Don.
Corpse wizard.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Glad you could stop by. So you
Sorry
are.
it took so long.
Oh, I guess I barely noticed. I wasn't paying attention.
Valid.
That's a cat.
That's a cat.
Of course, but yes, you wanted to see your family. Only condition is that I must be present there.
Completely understandable.
All right. Now, kind of looks up at the wizard. All right, let's go. The wizard just dead face, just deadpan face.
Trots along,
Yep.
following him.
Yep, same.
They lead you to this large set of wooden doors that opens up and heads down. Deeper into the ground than you already are.
Yeah.
And underneath there, first of all, it kind of fucking reeks down here.
Yeah.
And the reason is you can tell that it's connected to the secondary sewer system.
Yeah.
Unpleasant.
Which is actually quite good because for Don Nibbles it masks the smells of other things. But heading down there, it opens up and you can see like the open sewer way right there. And there's a kind of a hallway that goes down and sort of opens up, and that's where you can see there's several like cells.
Is it still stinky?
Yeah, it doesn't stink nearly as bad the further you
But
get
it's
away from the
definitely still
sewer.
there.
Yeah, but it's a stench that just kind of lingers. And this place is lit by torches,
Yeah.
which, if you inspect closer, they are ever-burning torches, because
Valid.
no reason to spend that much
Yeah.
money
Time and effort and energy on relighting torches and replacing them all the time.
for prisoners of all things.
Right.
And you're led to what looks like a fairly spacious cell, where, hey,
There they are!
would you like to describe how your family looks?
Yeah. Tell you about my family. So there's 3 of them. They're all fairly distinct looking. Cadvale is very tall. He's probably about as tall as Tell, if not a little taller. Beefy as fuck. Big beefy boy. Does not wear a shirt.
He is currently sitting in the corner of the cell, and as you have rounded the corner, Tell, you see that he kind of like he spots you, and then he like closes his fingers, and you see the book that was like there just close and disappear.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sneaky little bastard. Codvale, very beefy, doesn't wear a shirt, covered in tattoos. He's blonde. His hair is very long and blonde. He usually has it kind of messily pulled out of his face. He does not look like an elf, but he has slightly pointed ears. He doesn't even look like a half-elf, but his ears are, the very, very tips just slightly, like, tilted and pointed. He also, if he smiles, has very sharp teeth.
1 second, I need to roll that
Wh-
at advantage.
which one was this again? This was
Codvale.
Okay.
It's because you and Aaron have a type.
God. That's Codvale. And then Eamon is quite striking. He's little. He's a tiny little guy. He is albino, so his skin is very, very, very pale. And his eyes are bright pink red. His hair is stark white and very straight and long. So it hits about his hips. And the ends are very blunt cut. He's got little bangs.
The problem child himself.
The problem child.
Which, seeing him in the cell, he is, he's gripping the ceiling and hanging upside down. Like he's trying to, like, pull on something to get out.
Sounds about right. He has the features, like the facial structure of a wood elf, but he's albino. Very chaotic.
Which
little guy.
really makes him look very similar to a moon elf, actually.
Yeah.
Because the moon elves are the underground ones with pale white skin.
Mm-hmm. And then Simone also probably looks strangely like a moon elf, but in a slightly different way. Simone is also very small, also has the features of a wood elf, but he looks almost desaturated versus being albino. Like, all of the color has been leached out of him.
He fits into this environment quite nicely, actually.
Yes.
It takes a moment to notice him.
Yes. Yeah, he's very desaturated. His hair is sort of a silvery gray, super long. It's like down to his knees, and like scrunched, like almost curly, but it's too heavy, so it doesn't curl anymore.
I rolled a 10 on him, by the way.
On Simone? He's very pretty. Like, he's very soft looking. He has mismatched eyes. He has one green and one blue. He's freckled everywhere. And also covered in tattoos. He does have it almost looks like a posture collar made of lace that comes like right up to his jaw and then comes down in a pleat.
Katie.
And he wears very flowy, soft clothing. He also has, like...
So I'm attracted to every single member of his family.
He has, like, wrist covers that are made of lace, and also ankle covers made of lace, and he does not wear shoes. It's very pretty, he's very soft. Very pretty, soft boy.
And I'm going to do my best.
And very, like, he's sitting very prim, very delicate. Like, every part of him
Poised.
looks very soft, poised, delicate. When he speaks very softly.
Simone is seated very, very neatly on a bench, almost blending in with just how dull and drab the surrounding
He's very
is.
still. His eyes are the only thing that are very, very brightly colored on him. Everything else looks desaturated.
Eamon is absolutely the first thing all of you see.
Yeah.
Nakana just goes,
It looks like he was just, like, thrashing around or something for a second, and he just...
Having fun up there?
Tell! He drops down. Are you here to free us?
Well, we're going to
It's
try.
like a whole family. Of
I think
hysteria.
right now I'm just here to talk. But we're getting there.
Oh, well, I have. Wait. Maybe Simone should tell the good news.
Well, I like good news. We've had nothing but bad news recently.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get Simone. Switching voices is what's gonna be the hardest part.
Yep.
You can get Simone.
Well.
Don't be horny.
Good news and some interesting news. Mother Sion is back.
She's what?
Mother Sion returned.
Okay. Tully's a little shaken by that.
I know.
This happened very recently?
About 3 weeks ago.
No. That would have been when we were in
Felina.
Felina.
We attempted to send paper birds before, but
Well, the island was on fire, so I imagine that's why they did not get to me.
oh.
I will tell you the story later. That's not the important part.
You kind of see Eamon's like, yeah, but I kind of want to hear it now.
Just vibrating.
Is that the good news or the interesting news? And I don't know who that is.
That's the interesting news. I would wager.
Loop us in a little.
I will explain. It's kind of a story.
Okay.
Well, so Mother Sion returned.
Is she different?
I wouldn't say that,
Okay.
but
It's a somewhat good sign.
she ventured into the Dragon Scar.
So that's what happened when she disappeared.
Perhaps it... I don't know. It's very confusing and she did not explain,
Okay. That sounds like her.
but this time we know that she's with us
Okay.
for now.
Alright.
She mentioned something about the City of Embers.
Okay.
If that is where she is going, we are all very concerned.
Yeah.
And
Why would she want to go there? Did she explain why? Or what she's looking for?
she said something about healing it.
Okay. And where did she come from? Did she explain what she has been doing this whole time?
It seems that she ventured into the woods in some capacity, or the events. Do you remember what happened with her?
I mean, yes and no. I feel like I don't remember all of it.
Well, during those events,
I was quite young.
She seems to have been taken.
Okay.
To her, nothing has changed. Well, she doesn't know that things have changed.
Right. Is this like a time slip thing? Like what happens when
Perhaps.
you go into Elithra?
That is very possible.
Or is it the
She did not.
perception?
She did not explain very well.
Right.
She was almost in a hurry.
Okay. I mean, clearly, whatever she saw, she wants to go back or go to the City of Embers to do something. Maybe she sees.
But you know the rumors of the City of Embers.
Yes.
If she goes, that may be it.
Right.
But if she says she's going to heal it,
Can she even do that? That's the real question. She seems determined, though.
perhaps. But I was hoping we would have a more private conversation. Looking at Don Nibbles, who's just. I know what I'm doing here. And Simone pulls out a note for later. May I explain more?
Is this a sealed note? Or just a folded up note?
It's a folded up note that Codvale, or no, not Codvale, sorry, Simone must have written something down.
Okay.
Clearly they are hesitant about saying this in front of Don Nibbles.
Right.
So it must be something a little more sensitive.
Right. Coven business.
Yes. Which Don Nibbles accepts. I mean,
Nice. Great.
I see that you've passed. Basically, his logic is he's seen you pass the note. He knows there's a transfer of information.
Right.
He's just making sure you're not trying to break them out.
Right. Right. All right. So that's, I presume, the interesting news.
Yes.
And there is good news?
Well, yeah, the good news is that she's back.
Okay. Just for how long is the interesting news and everything else surrounding?
Surge.
Well, and so...
Did we miss a card?
I'm sure... Oh. Oh. Surge? Oh. Apologies on this. Upon meeting
Sorry.
family. Oh, yep. Okay.
Sorry
Hey, Tal.
that the thing is slow.
Tal. Well, actually, because it's not posting it in the stream chat, I'm having a very hard time catching it.
Yeah, my screen is that big.
Yeah.
It might
Alright.
be a good idea if somebody plays one to say something in the chat as soon as they play it. So one of us can
It's
get-
supposed to do that.
Right.
But for some reason it is not, so I will have to figure out why it's doing that later.
Just for right now.
But yeah, for now, please remind us.
Oh, surge time. I missed that with all of the...
Okay. Oh, right.
I was being... There was a line of attractive mad being described to me.
You get to roll it. It's
What
your
do I roll?
family. D4 and a D100.
Okay. It's coming from me again?
Uh-huh.
I can't catch
We're
a break.
trying.
Tell me about it. I wonder what that's like.
It's not a Nerdlopedia stream. It's
14
something-
and 2.
Okay, it didn't actually impact anything that would have happened if this happened at the start. Just
It's concerning that he's written down 2 of these and not said anything.
I like some of these hidden ones. Some of these hidden ones are fun.
Terrifying.
I know, right? It's the one way I can instill terror in you.
Yeah, the only way, the sole way that you've ever been able
Yeah.
to scare us.
Oh, all my other stuff you guys predict at this point.
I didn't exactly predict the death of my grandmother.
And a
Which
very
I am-
public spectacle.
I am personally proud that I managed to sneak that up on you.
I'm gonna drown him in the river.
Alright. Trying to get trying to get Eamon correct, but I transitioned to a weird voice. But
Eamon is basically just Tell's accent again.
yeah,
That's what I do with
and I've had to do Tell's accent a few times.
Yeah.
For transitioning why Tell is
Hydrate.
AFK.
And then Simone is like Irish.
Ish.
Yeah, I
Irish-ish.
was.
Irish Scottish.
I don't know what I was doing. I
Listen,
tried.
it's fine. I can't do the accents, so I usually just do British for Simone and to speak very, very softly. Because I can't
I
fucking
think
do
I
an
can do
Irish
a bit
accent.
All
British.
that you have to do for an Irish accent is you start to pronounce the words further back in your throat, so you try to pronounce them a little bit under your uvula. It helps a lot.
I'll have to try that next time.
Lessons in trying to learn accents.
And tensing.
Just,
Tensing.
and don't attempt to learn Welsh from
Welsh is such a hard accent to learn.
don't learn the Welsh accent from Mary Poppins.
No.
That is 100% incorrect.
Yeah, that's not correct. Just listen to Adam Ross talk a lot. Sorry, that was a deep cut.
Yep. Anyway, so Eamon interjected with the, well,
She's back.
mother came back.
Your mother?
Sort of. It's a sort of a you and Bethel situation.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain more later.
Eamon puts his face up to the bars. So, what have you been up to?
Literally so much. It's literally so much.
When are we getting out of here?
That I will have to talk to Don Nibbles about after we conclude this conversation, because I have some I have some questions for you guys, pertinent to what I've been up to.
Oh, okay.
That might also help you get you out. Who knows?
Oh, good.
So, okay, what are all the things that we need to ask them? Because I don't know if I have taken notes on everything.
Don't say fucking front at the BABY.
The BABY.
Sorry, it's okay. So that's me trying to channel the Irish accent because there was an elderly Irish woman that lived in the facility in the like housing department that my grandmother lived in, and she had extremely short-term memory.
Oh.
And she repeated this joke, which was, "Don't say fuck in front of the BABY." So I got to hear this elderly Irish woman, repeat this joke like 6 times.
Oh my god.
So it is embedded in my memory.
It just lives in there.
Rent free.
It's branded on the inside of my skull.
God. Okay, so we have to ask Eamon about Fae stuff.
Yep.
Spring Princess, Void stuff.
Spring Princess.
Simone about magical mystery
Plague.
Illness.
plague.
What else do we need to ask Simone about? Anything?
How the fuck did they
There
wind
were-
up in prison?
That also.
There were other things surrounding that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's Lanka getting pissed.
Okay. Well, let's start with the Elithra stuff. Eamon.
Oh yeah, Fall Knight's here too.
Huh?
And Fall Knight's here too.
Oh yeah. So some for lack of a better word, fucked up shit has been happening. Surrounding Elithra. And specifically the Spring Court.
Ew.
I know. We've also run into the Fall
Fucking
Knight.
flowers.
Right.
Fuck the flowers.
Don't fuck the flowers.
No. Burn them. The Fall
Don't
Knight.
burn them.
Burn the Flower King.
Okay, that one.
That's what I meant.
We've also run into the Fall Knight. He's here in the city.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You guys didn't challenge him to a drinking contest, did you?
One of us.
I mean, I didn't because I'm smart. And luckily I have you to...
Whoever did was a dumbass.
You'll meet the one who's a dumbass, eventually.
Maybe.
Greg comes around every now and then.
Yeah?
Well, at certain festivals, you really gotta look for him because he's usually off pinching beer and stuff and
That
getting
seems
drunk.
like him based on what I know about him so far.
I mean, yeah, they're all about harvest and shit, but man, he can drink a lot.
I mean, yeah. So he's around. It seems like he is on vacation, so it's not. He is not here for official business. But, Myth, do you want to give the sort of lowdown on?
You probably know more about how this works than I do.
I mean, but you have the direct line.
Yeah, but I left the direct line in the library yelling.
Direct line?
So I'm a new Spring Court conscript.
Oh, you could have gotten so much better.
Amen!
Well, I didn't get turned into a Wantee.
Yeah, the Spring
I would
Court
have taken
fixed
the
that for
snake.
her. Unfortunately, we got stuck in the Spring Court and not the Winter Court.
The Void?
The Void. So what we have gathered has happened is the Princess of Spring went missing, and we had heard from a group of someone in our party previously was part of a group of druids whose archdruid went into a corrupted part of the woods and got turned into a leshy. And we have heard now that what happened to the Princess of Spring is that she was consumed by this corruption, this void. So our question was, have you heard of this? Do you know of this? Have you heard anything from Winter? I mean, you're high ranking, so if anybody knows, it would probably be you. Or you would be able to ask someone. What's your idea?
I don't know, I can't think. Fuck! What? I don't know as much about the Void. So I don't really know, but if what turns druids into leshies, which already very bad, very scary.
Very bad.
That is a druid, not a princess.
Right. We have
Or
no idea
prince.
what she has turned into.
Spooky.
We have just heard she's been consumed and it's fucking up the forest down there.
The other, the other courts do not really converse as much with their inner politics. So this is the first I am hearing about the Princess of Spring.
Okay.
They have been apparently hiding it this whole time then.
This is new.
Okay.
From what it sounded like, anyway.
Right.
At least from the perspective of Fae, which...
A week here? Ish.
I mean...
What?
A week since we found that out?
Here?
Yeah.
No, we found that out, what, yesterday? 2 days ago? From Greg? It's been a long week.
By the way, can we have beer yet? We came looking for you, and also I heard there was beer.
There is beer.
Yeah, I saw.
For about a minute. Yeah, okay. Let's figure out. Explain to me how this happened. How this, and he motions to them being in jail.
Simone sighs.
Explain to me how this happened, and then we can go on with our questions.
Codwell will interject. Yes, tell them how we did this. How did we get here? What did you do this time?
No, so it was Eamon's fault, I figured.
Aww, poor Eamon.
What did you do?
I mean, he was raised by a trickster god.
Okay, so there was this guy with stilts, and he had tickets. They were trading these little pieces of paper for beer. That's wild.
Uh-huh.
I had to do it.
Okay.
So I may have tripped him.
Amen.
He didn't see me!
I know he didn't see you! Nobody sees you!
But,
Except for Simone. Simone's bullshit senses go up.
But yes, so I got some tickets. But that's not what got us in trouble.
Uh-huh.
What got us in trouble was a ghost.
Okay.
I followed a ghost.
Okay.
And there was a body at the end.
Okay.
I swear I didn't do it.
I know you didn't do it.
And-
Because we know who did do
And
it.
Don Nibbles goes, yes, that body belonged to, one of my good soldiers.
We found a trail with a body at the end earlier.
We did. I have the spirit.
I do not like these trails that lead to bodies.
Me neither.
Especially when then you are surrounded by a bunch of people, you get a little bit spooked, start running, and it makes it look like you may have been the one who did it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that is more reasonable than what I thought probably happened.
Simone goes, that's not the full story.
What did you do, Eamon?
Well,
A cadaveric adventure.
they decided to question us, and I got bored.
Yes, this is how all good stories start. This is how
This is an
how every
amazing
problem
story.
starts.
And so Eamon was
Unfortunately
bored.
for everyone.
Unfortunately-
So I may have turned invisible, and some depantsing may have been involved.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I figured that they couldn't chase me if their pants were at their ankles,
Yeah.
which I was correct.
I understand why you put up with outfits so well.
No. You're lucky
See, I
he's
have
not
Aldwin.
here right now.
I live with Aldwin times
Damn it! I went to the
after.
wrong place for stress.
Codvale goes, and how did you get us involved?
Yeah, how did you get the other two in trouble?
Ooh. Right.
Yeah, ooh.
Well, I ran out of invisibility,
Uh-huh.
and the chase was on again,
Uh-huh.
and I may have...
And you ran straight back to Simone and Cadvale.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
What? I did not think that they were at the place, at the tavern, but they were... Codvale was like, drinking.
Oh, Eamon.
Simone, and you had to call us out by name. I had to make sure it was you.
Amen. I mean, listen.
These city people rules are weird.
I know, baby. I know they are, honey.
It's not your fault.
I know they are.
But it is your fault.
It's not his
It's-
fault.
It's
They cannot take a practical joke, and apparently after that it's very hard to convince them that you didn't do it.
yeah. Yeah, when you run. Yeah.
They spooked me. They had spears.
You have magic.
Listen. I was
I
not
know.
expecting to use my magic in the middle of the city. I thought we were...
During a fun festival, I know.
Yes. Also, I may have already had a few drinks.
Unfortunately, there is the horrible man on the loose, so it is not technically your fault.
So the dead body was definitely not me.
It was not you.
Okay,
Were-
good.
We know for sure it was not you.
Was he concerned that it was him?
I mean, a lot of things just happen around Damon.
A lot of dead bodies just show up around Aemon?
Not necessarily dead bodies, but it's not the first.
He draws a lot of chaotic energy.
It's not our first either. So, like, I can't
Exactly.
cast judgment.
It happens to me all the time
It's
too.
weird that this keeps happening with the parties that you're with.
Well, it's like we are witches. If a ghost is trying to lead us somewhere, if a spirit is trying to lead us somewhere, we follow it. Sometimes it's a dead body at the end. Sometimes it isn't. So, like that part,
When
that
you
part
say
makes sense.
sometimes, do you mean like half the time, or
Depends on where we are.
Depends on the city.
Depends on the city. It really does.
I've never been here before. There's a lot here.
Yes. Here it seems a little strange, honestly, but it's a bad timing given Aaron's around.
Ooh, Aaron?
oh, that was another thing. The general things to talk to. I can't remember what they're called right now. Infernus,
Oh, you're talking.
Iceman and the Lightning Man. And
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
what you guys only refer to as the generals.
the
I guess.
generals.
the generals.
Did we want to talk to Simone about those?
I think so.
I should have written notes.
Because it was, hey, this is an old prophecy that we have.
That's right. Okay.
Hot rock, hot rock, hot rock.
There was a hot rock and a prophecy. Who has the hot rock right now? Oh, does the corpse have it?
Pretty sure that was with Farron.
Probably.
Yikes.
Which means, guess who has the hot rock now?
Aaron has
It's
the hot
probably
rock
bad
now.
that he has the hot rock.
Yeah, it's
since
probably
the
awful.
tree
that he
gave
has
us the hot rock.
Gotta think of the hot rocks.
So, let me. Well, all right. We'll get to that in a second.
We have a lot of questions.
We have a lot of questions. Okay. And I will talk to Don Nibbles about the rest of this too.
Of course, get your questions in.
So, whoops. Tell Simone, we have a strange disease cropping up that we wanted to ask you about, given your long life and experience.
All right.
Myth? Do you want to explain this disease?
I'm sorry, I
Okay.
looked at chat.
Oh,
We
no.
just got 12 name next NPC cards.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, what? Someone just played 12 of them?
No.
Oh, she just got 12 of them.
Oh my god.
She
Who
says,
did?
Jade.
Oh god. Oh boy.
24 surge cards. Or 24 names. Right, so about 50 years ago here in the city, there was at least one person that came down with a plague of boils that were filled with a rainbow fluid. And if you try to heal it with magic, it spreads to whoever tried to heal the illness as well.
Does that sound familiar or even similar to something you've run into in the past? Given that's sort of your domain.
No, but it is something that I believe was in Mother Sion's books.
Okay.
At least that is the memory that... If there is anything about it, it would be among her things, which luckily for us, she did not take with her into the City of Embers.
Has she already left?
Yes.
Okay.
That was part of the interesting news.
Alright.
But she may have something there. I remember reading something of those symptoms as I was looking for a cure for...
Something else.
Yes. Will not name names.
Is this something to do with Eamon?
Eamon
Something else or someone.
Probably Eamon.
Eamon stumbled into a
Eamon's
pack
done
of like
something.
some like weird like poison ivy.
Brought some Fey disease back with him, who fucking knows.
I got the gonorrhea
Yeah.
But when
How
I
do you get
sneeze,
to-
I sneeze dust.
I sneezed
Glitter dust.
How do I get rid of it?
Or stumbled into
Please.
some weird poison ivy. It was itchy.
Well, that gives us a lead, at least.
Yes, I'm sorry that I only remember it in passing.
That's okay.
It reappeared in the Southern Sphere and again here in the last 2 or 3 months.
Mm-hmm. Not that we can go to the Southern Sphere to check, because it's really nice.
Ice.
Oh yes, we did hear about that.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
we were actually quite concerned, but
There was a concerning time.
we were unsure where you were.
I was there! But we got out. Luckily.
Only to wind up at fucking River
Tell us,
Tan.
like,
We did go
Gonna
to
have a
River
crisis.
Tan after that. After going to the Serpent Strip.
Yep. It's been a bit of a mess.
How did you... Were you traveling together when you were at the Serpent... Before you ended up at the Serpent Strip?
Traveling with them?
Yes.
No, I mean, I came from where we live, down by the Dragon Scar. But I have the tendency to be the one that goes out on... I was looking... I can't even remember what I was fucking looking for now. I was out on a recon mission and got caught up. Which happens.
It was-
Must not have been too...
It was some arcane artifact or information that Simone wanted.
Yes, which at this point is a trivial matter.
That's what I figured when things started to go bananas. So I followed this instead. Which, leading into that, we have a problem. We have several problems.
He's been with us the whole time.
Well, it's a different kind of problem.
Eamon just kind of like peers a look at Simone like, I'm right here.
Luckily, I don't think it's him this time. This is a bigger problem than that. Bigger than I think even he could manage.
I hope Eldwin comes up and Eamon's just like, hey, it's the stone!
So, Tell is going to reiterate the prophecy that I, Visaya, do not fucking remember.
It was something that rhymed that was about
Blah,
ice.
blah, blah.
Ice and lightning.
Ice and lightning and
Very, very frightening Galileo.
We'll tell the story about the things that we have found out about the generals. We'll tell a little bit about what happened in Felina,
The
how that
Abyssus.
was part of it, the Abyssus, the ice thing.
Lots of elemental shit.
Lots of elemental shit, the prophecy, some of the information that we've found out about, like...
The general that was basically locked in a prison under the city.
Yes.
The necromancer.
The necromancer.
Don Nibbles is now hearing all of this for the first time.
Yep. Yeah, and he will probably also tell them about Aaron, because at this point, it might also help get them out. And what else?
What helps is what helps, which is as
Spring
unfortunate as it
Princess,
is.
maybe you'll know
Mrs. Nesbit was there to witness the murder.
That's true.
So,
Do we know about the Palace of Memories, or is that just you?
Yeah.
Because I know about it, but I don't know if Tell knows. I don't know if Nakane has told the rest of us about that.
No, I think Nakane has shared that with the
Yeah,
group.
I have.
Okay.
I have, because I knew it was something also within, kind of.
Right,
It was
we were
before
knowing
the
them.
time police showed up. Right?
Yeah, true.
On
Yeah.
our way to Felina.
Is that...
Yeah, that was on the boat ride
Because
when.
spirits are also your domain, and
Right.
death, like, anything that falls under the
Oh my
domain.
goodness.
This is real. Holy fucking balls. I
What?
need to run.
Hi!
Legends
Hi,
of
everybody.
Avantris is raiding with a party of 201.
Whoa!
Hello,
Hello.
everyone!
Hey, guys! Welcome.
Wow, we are in the middle of a lore dump of all
Yeah,
things.
we are.
Congratulations, we're lore dumping. We're asking
Yeah, no,
the big-
Nakane definitely would have told the entire party about that.
Is that something that... Because...
Because that's something we learned from the spring court.
Right. Is that something that Tell would assume is probably information that I could give
Yeah.
in
no.
front of Don Nibbles? Is
Yeah.
the question that I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like, I don't know, like, how he could...
I don't know what he would do with it.
Yeah, exactly. It's out of...
It's out of his purview and probably something he doesn't really care about.
out of his paws.
Yeah. So he would also probably tell them about the Palace of Memories thing. Because, again, that is part of our...
And that we've essentially, my order has lost contact with the Reaper.
For the entire group of people who just joined us, the individual that they're speaking about, Don Nibbles, is a sentient cat.
Yeah.
Yep.
With a corpse wizard
Puppet.
puppet.
Handler.
It's...
Who is holding my character's family effectively hostage. Great. We're having a great time in this house.
Oh, and the Shadow Veil.
The Shadow Veil. We'll tell them about the Shadow Veil as well.
There's a few things happening there. Eamon did have it coming.
Yeah, I mean, Eamon has anything that happens to him coming most
Nibbles.
of the time.
Nibbles, like nibbling, not nipples. Nibbles.
Yeah, nibbles.
Not to be confused with the fact that we do have an NPC named Titties.
who is the sprite companion to Myth.
Sweet Myth Dolio. Yes, so I will give them the lowdown of basically everything that we have found out, yep. Mm-hmm. And at this point, I don't even give a shit about what Don Nibbles hears or whatever. I'm just gonna give him the whole download.
Whatever helps maybe get his family out. That's
All
important.
right.
And about how the leader of the Church of Temp was murdered yesterday by the necromancer, and yep. The whole download.
Yep.
It's been busy.
Everyone is in kind of stunned silence as
Even
you
Don
just...
Nibbles?
He's
Yes.
in,
Actually, he just heard about basically a worldwide necromancer conspiracy
Yep.
that's in collaboration with the Plane of Shadows, and there's fairies involved, and he's now somehow tied up in the middle of all of this.
Because he kidnapped
Because he
these guys.
took my family fucking hostage?
Remember when you kidnapped some people and then things got complicated?
Don Nibbles is just lucky that, like, the Winter Court is like, he'll figure it out.
The Winter Court is like, LOL.
LOL, you're an idiot.
Popcorn.
That's our prince.
Eating popcorn.
Yeah. He's
Hey guys, did you hear what Eamon did last week?
It's like on the front page of the newspaper. extra read all about it. Eamon in jail again. Tripped man on stilts. Ha ha ha. Got arrested.
God.
Pantsed some mortals.
Hee hee.
I had a button for it. Yes, we do actually post our videos on YouTube. There are some videos that are missing. If there's anything you're confused about, we did have a very big recap episode at the very beginning of this arc.
Yep.
So,
I think that was like our whole first episode of this arc.
Yeah, it was just a big recap.
yeah.
We also have a Discord, and if you have any questions as you're going through, and you can always ask us in there as well.
Yes.
If you'd like to come hang out with us.
And then you might see Nightbot say that might link toward a GoFundMe. We had a couple of small medical emergencies, and then the car died, so we're
Yeah.
trying to get some money so that we can go to work again and things like that.
Yeah. Nakane just kind of looks at Don Nibbles like,
Yeah, it's been a couple of months. Sure has.
like in a we tried to warn you sort of face.
I did tell you this was bigger than, like.
We weren't the human traffickers all along.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It wasn't us.
Though they do want me to enlist some child soldiers, but we won't actually say that part out loud. We'll just think it.
We just think
Yeah.
keep that part quiet.
You know that like
That
that
part inside.
that really Jan face? Yeah, Nakane's making that at Don Nibbles right now, like,
Surprise.
choices. Like, so, like a, that's rough, buddy. Also kind of face.
So you get through the explanation. Simone goes, this business of the void.
Thank you for the additional raid.
Thank you,
Oh my god! Thank you!
Thank you, Eric Dragonheart.
That's Chowie.
Chowie.
Yes, thank you.
Hi, Lenka.
Mrs. Nesbitt has joined us.
Oh,
from
yes.
AIE Lanka.
This is the actor for Mrs. Nesbitt,
No,
who
you're
is
not
the
gonna push your face against mine 'cause I don't want
spy master of Don Nibbles's
Yes, you don't.
Cat mafia.
estate. Oh, thank
Cat
you,
mafia.
thank you for gracing me with your presence.
Ma'am.
Perfect timing, by the way.
Hi, Lenka. Can I have kisses? Yeah. I will let you
All right.
headbutt me.
Sorry. So Simone goes, it's business of the void.
Mm-hmm.
If it has to do with the Leshy, or something akin to the Leshy, I don't know. Never mind. I'm sorry. Doesn't make any sense.
You did
That's
just,
sort of how I have been feeling about all of this.
You've kind of gotten a lot of information all at once as
Right.
well.
We will definitely need time to process this.
Right.
Yeah, tell me about it.
And Don Nibbles goes, agreed. Let them out.
Get out of my house.
Thank God!
The wizard kind of like does a cantrip and door unlocks. You're free to go. Get the hell out of here.
That's fair.
When you scare the mafia boss with the lore dump.
The cat mafia boss. Spooked by
Please
the
be
Lord.
safe, Don Nibbles. I wish for your greatest health.
You will be hearing from me soon enough.
We do not doubt that.
Do we gotta?
We will keep a lookout for Mrs. Nesbitt.
Oh,
Or anyone else.
At this point, you have no choice but to deal with me.
Yeah, you did sort of get tangled up in this, didn't you? Apologies for that.
Yes, which means if I am going to recover from this,
Keep your people on high alert.
there is much to do. Now, get the hell off my property.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Eamon's probably like,
Yeah! Oh yeah, Eamon probably leapt directly into Tell's arms also. Like not even just like big hug, he leapt up and like full legs around the waist like situation,
Like
and now
spider
Tell
monkey?
is yes, full spider monkey. Tell is just holding him now. Like
good.
because he has not let go.
Codvale gets up, stretches, you hear everything pop.
You excited to swing your axes again?
Just excited to move around again. Let us go.
We'll have to introduce you to oh my god. Name. Oh fuck! No, he's in the cave. Never mind.
Hildebrandy.
Hildebrandy.
Oh, Hildebrandy
They would have had so
14th.
much fun sparring.
Hilde-
This was my thought.
Yes.
Alas, alack, he's in the fucked up cave.
we do need to go into the fucked up
We
cave of
do
doom.
have to go
We
into
have witches now. You guys want to go into a fucked up cave of doom?
Codville does.
Kahamet didn't even want to go in.
Eamon's like, as much as that sounds like fun, you know it sounds like more fun?
Exchanging paper tickets for alcohol.
Yes! I like the way you think.
I was gonna say do that and go find Greg so you both can exchange paper tickets for alcohol.
I am not letting you and Aldwin be alone together. Keep that in mind.
Who is this Alduin?
He's the idiot that challenged Greg to a drinking contest.
I must meet him.
Yeah.
We will have so much fun together.
I'm pretty sure the last time I went drinking with Greg, there was a door involved, and God, my head hurt. I woke up in the drunk tank.
Simone
Oh
goes,
yeah, because you were going to
as much as I
prove that their
As
door wasn't
helping
very
would
strong.
It wasn't.
be nice,
It
I
failed.
unfortunately I'm going to have to process some
No,
of this.
valid. No, fair.
Give me some time to think. Although
It might be a good idea to do some research as well while we fuck around and try to solve all these.
Codvale kind of goes, I've got nothing better to do.
I'm sure it would be nice to swing those axes around a bit.
Oh yes, let's go crack some skulls.
I'm also sure you probably don't want to babysit Eamon.
Oh, absolutely not. That will be Codvale's. No, that will be Simone's problem.
Poor Simone.
Might I recommend one of those children leashes?
Oh, we've tried that.
A magical child leash.
Did not work very well.
No, it did not. I think it caused more problems. All right.
Why do I feel
Speaking-
like Eamon's just got Stitch from Lilo and Stitch inside of him?
Yes.
Speaking of Alduin,
Yeah.
we're going to transition to Alduin
Oh, good.
for the last segment of the night.
My family's
And titties.
And titties.
Right.
Titties is a
Aldwin and
pixie
titties.
familiar
Aldwin
again.
titties. Aldwin and titties. All
right. So, why am I trying to stress you out again?
So, if you stress me out, there's a chance.
Sorry. Quick recap for all of the new faces.
Oh.
Alduin is a temporally plagued homebrew sorcerer, so sometimes we get Alduins from different timelines when he gets too stressed out, and then we get a different character sheet. Carry
Yes.
on.
All very
Get a new
confusing.
one.
So basically,
We've been through 3 in the last 5 days.
It's been stressful.
it's a
It's been a week.
to be fair, the whole catnip thing, that was understandable.
That was funny.
Can you imagine that had happened to Popo?
Good God.
Poor guy.
Gosh, the cats.
Oh, that's how you can keep Popo away. Just keep catnip around.
He is afraid of cats.
Oh my god, this would have been the perfect arc for Popo to make a return.
Sorry, carry on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
So, titties.
Yeah.
You stress me out, the correct Alduin shows up.
What's the correct Alduin? Book Alduin?
Yes. That's why we're going to the library. That way, since there's a bunch of books around us.
Now, how will I know if it's Book Alduin?
He'll have a book? He carries one.
Don't you have a book?
No.
You don't have a book on you.
No.
Okay, I guess maybe it was one of the.
I have knives. He holds them up.
Maybe that was one of the other. I don't. You're hard to keep track of.
Yes. I'm well aware of how hard I am to keep track of. I have a hard time keeping track of me.
Okay, so we gotta do.
Now the problem is,
We're going to the library to scream for Book Alduin.
the screaming can be left out.
Titties is
Plan B?
no matter what.
What's plan B? Oh, screaming?
Yeah.
Sure. Well, okay, what's your plan A?
I don't know. I thought you were about to propose that.
Oh.
My plan A was screaming for Book Alduin.
Okay.
Great.
Now,
Solid.
you have to give this back. Okay?
Okay.
Hand titties my alchemy jug. You cannot summon honey with it, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry. Now, I need you to make me sober.
How?
Fairy, do something fairy-ish.
He is a pixie. There was a difference. And fairy.
So you're gonna put the alchemy jug on the ground. Because he's a fucking sprite.
Search card.
Okay.
Wild magic time.
Alduin.
Oh no!
Alright, Alduin.
Aldwin.
So we are using a wild magic table that is different from
Your standard.
yes. One of our friends
Severity.
gave us this one. Yes, Severity in chat actually gave it to us.
It's got about 1,000 options on it.
You still have wild magic left. 4 for the first one.
Okay.
And then 52.
Hi, Linka. Hi, Linka.
I remember the odd shift by madness.
How many hit points do you have?
Oh no. I hate when that's the question.
Okay, now, bigger question. Where am I? There it is.
I know, suddenly I'm asking you to refer to your character sheet.
Is it this one that says Aldwin on it?
Yes. But this has
Other Eldwin on it?
Fighter Eldwin stats on it.
Well, that's the only one over here.
I haven't
besides
taken damage
Aldwin.
since I showed up as Rogue Eldwin.
Okay,
So 115.
okay. That's half now.
Christ.
Wow!
But Titties gets that much healing. So you lose a lot of health, and you see Titties just like start to glow. Like, "Ah!"
Why does my chest hurt?
I don't know, but let's go get Book Alduin! And he flies to the library.
What the fuck just happened? So, how do I stress out?
Book Alduin!
I thought that was plan B.
Titties doesn't know what plans are anymore. Titties is on another
stressed.
plane of existence right now. He's on the moon.
Are you stressed yet?
Mildly.
Are you going to go after Titties?
Yes. I will make it apparent that I am with the screaming pixie in the library.
Oh, Alduin, great, you showed up. So...
Still not the right Aldwin.
Wait. But we didn't start trying to stress you out yet.
You just started screaming. I thought that was plan B.
Oh, right. I don't know what happened, but I felt like, like I ate a magic rock.
Oh no. Did he just eat
I'm
the
sorry.
rock?
A what?
Okay, so,
And this is who you were asking for a
There-
plan.
there
I
are
need you
some-
to remember.
there are some rocks that wizards and things can draw magic from.
Holy fuck. Hold on, I need a second. Have you been eating spell focuses?
Is that what they're called?
Why?
Thank God mine is a knife.
Well, when I'm feeling like I'm really low on magic, I'll eat one so it gives me the energy back so I can use more magic.
Okay, so
I'm so glad we're not here for this.
Yeah.
don't ever come near my spell focus. First of all. Hold on.
Okay. So
I start patting around for my spell focus.
No, okay. So what? I didn't eat your spell focus. What happened was that weird magic-y thing, wild magic.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to you affected me and gave me a lot of energy, just like eating the spell rocks.
I don't know enough about magical theory to figure out what the hell just happened.
I thought you were Alduin!
I'm not the right Aldwin!
Are you? I don't know. Are you gonna roll on that Alduin table?
Do you want me to? I think you have it.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm gonna die. This is so funny.
There's a reason I brought titties with me. Do you have it over there?
Oh,
Yeah, I had it written down on a card.
I don't see it. Oh.
I have so many character sheets in this fucking thing.
There's so many.
Did you see that? Alright,
You know what? I'm gonna be nice, pick one.
Yeah, you could just draw a top sheet.
I will let you.
I'm counting. I have 6 of them here. So, pick illiterate Aldwin.
Illiterate Aldrin?
Unless someone else wants to roll for the Aldwin, that way we can blame it on that person.
I'm
I'll
not
roll.
getting blamed for fucking anything.
I want to roll for
Roll a
you.
d6.
Okay.
The look on your face.
That's a D8.
Like, oh my god, what?
I shan't be blamed.
Squares, right.
I shan't be responsible.
1,
Re-roll that.
3.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh no.
All right.
Is this the one that you made specifically to
In-
menace me?
No.
And an almost
Although
explosion.
it may menace you. So, Aldwin goes, I'm not the right Aldwin! And his the top half of his clothes vanish.
Are you the right Alduin now?
What Aldwin were you trying to get?
Book Alduin?
I'm not the right Aldwin.
Book Aldrin?
Who are you then?
I'm the sword Aldwin. He reaches down. He's got a dagger hilt on his side with a massive great sword, or a dagger sheath on his side with a great sword hilt sticking out of it, and he draws a full great sword out of it.
That's cool. Do it again.
Put it back. Take it out.
Do it again.
Take it out.
Okay. Sorry. I got distracted. Take us out, Demetri. How do we get Book Alduin?
No idea.
Try again.
Well, I stressed the last Alduin out, and he kind of.
So that's a problem.
Oh.
Are you waving a sword around a public library?
Just
So
it's very normal behavior for
here's the
Aldrin.
thing. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes. I'm still holding the sword.
No weapons in the library, please.
I look at titties. Why am I in a library?
We were going for Book Alduin, so we thought we'd go to the book house.
Logic tracks. I put the sword away.
Okay. All right. Just quiet it down.
Yeah, sure.
And she'll walk off. Fancy seeing you here.
Who is it?
No.
You turn and you see an orange-haired man with
Fuck
freckles.
that guy. Oh, why am I not there? I want to
why aren't we there?
Good seeing you, Alduin.
Hold on just a second.
Wait, does this Alduin know him?
Shit, fuck!
I feel like this is a universal constant.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck, dick. God damn it.
I need to pull up the subclass because I have a very specific subclass here that goes really well with this.
The distress I'm experiencing right now.
So, for some context, this individual they met in a much previous arc who more or less really meddled with their plans and almost got them all killed. Also,
I forgot the name. Was it Syndrome?
Yeah, definitely Syndrome from The Incredibles.
Is that the name that we gave him?
No, but that's who he makes me think of.
Yeah.
And then he was talking about how it was sad that it was the first time him and Alduin had met.
So, it's funny that he's here. So I'm going to use magic awareness. I learn the presence of all concentrated magic and magic items within 50 feet and know what school of magic they belong to. And then I promptly rage.
Is this barbarian?
Does this person
Yes.
Delightful.
Not that you guys are aware
Horrifying, but delightful.
of. You guys did not
There's
get...
Jade wants to know if she can use an NPC card.
No. This one is already named, just not known.
It's not okay.
We just don't know his name.
This is a story-relevant character.
Yeah. Fuck this guy.
They're all starting.
Oh my god. So, as part of the Wild Magic Barbarian,
What is this? Barbarian.
Done! What monster have you created?
They've just embraced wild magic. That's what they've done.
Oh, Eamon is gonna love this Alduin if he sticks around.
so when I rage, I roll on the included Wild Magic table for Wild Magic Barbarians, and then I get a bonus of magical effect that's part of my rage that I get until my rage ends. So, I rolled a 2. A 2 is, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
You have
So I rage and teleport in front of him.
Oh boy. Oh man. Get him. Finish him.
Can you actually send me the subclass again?
It's on the website
Oh,
that we use.
Misty Step Barbarian is not what you want.
no. I'm the temporally. Oh wait.
As a mage.
If you just go to Barbarian, it's a Wild Magic.
No, I'm not talking about that one.
What was that?
As a mage? No.
I cannot believe that I got Wild Magic Barbarian and this guy showed up. Like,
You're welcome.
literal perfect combo.
You're welcome.
Hello, Alduin. Try again later.
No, I'm talking. I was asking about
Oh, disadvantage card, and it was missed.
Oops.
I don't think anything's been rolled yet.
No, nothing has been rolled that requires disadvantage yet.
Oh, okay.
So that has not been missed, and it's disadvantage on. Oh right, I got that. That's on my end.
Yeah, since it's not showing. This.
That's a disadvantage on me.
Ooh. Been a while since you got a disadvantage there,
Right?
GM. Alduin arrives, Twit arrives, Alduin lets out some pent-up frustration. Book Alduin never arrives.
Do you see why I was telling Titties that stressing me out is kind of a problem? Stressing me out is my job.
I'm stressed now. Which universe am I in? You.
Alright. And another card got played. Grant advantage to Alduin Smash.
Oh, smash!
You got advantage from Jade.
Hey, we might need to have a wellness check done for Jade.
Yeah.
What?
Jade gave me advantage.
Oh. Who are you and what have you done with Jade?
Okay. Please explain to me what you are attempting to do to him.
Oh, I just teleport in front of him. My magic awareness let me see all the magic on him
course, I
and
put
any magic
glitter
items he
ones
may
on
try to
glitter.
use.
Okay, and you wanna assess him before
Oh, no.
no?
This is just so that whatever magic item he reaches for, I know what it is.
You actually don't see any magic items on him.
Oh.
Good
Okay.
to know, I guess.
Well, now I'm just in front of him. The magic awareness was an action, the rage was a bonus action.
Okay. He smiles and says, "I just want to talk."
I don't!
Wrong Alduin to try and talk, buddy.
Yeah, the wrong one.
I'm
Another Alduin
a wild
impersonating
magic
Jade.
barbarian with 6 sanity. You picked the wrong day, my friend.
With 6 sanity?
Yes.
Christ on a stick.
Hold on. Give me just a second.
Ha 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 ha. Why are your hands so cold? Bree.
It's really cold. They're not even cold as my hands are right now.
Yeah, I'm at an optimal temperature for me being down here, though.
Yeah. And I had to take off my sweater.
So I am content, and my wonderful spouse is
Okay.
putting their cold hands on me.
So you say, "I don't."
Correct.
Alright.
Twitter accent. or
What is
Twitch
your next
accent,
action?
I headbutt him.
Alright. Your head comes towards him. A moment later, you find yourself
Oh no. Why is everyone teleporting you right now?
Poof, poof, poof.
I mean, I started teleporting myself, too.
Yeah, I wound up in the
Why
lake of
is-
fuck.
You are included in this why is everyone? You're included in the everyone. Why so much teleporting for Aldrin?
By the way, you were one number off of getting the right Alduin back.
I mean, this is good too, though. Like, I was low-key hoping that we would get, like, a barbarian Alduin. So I needed to roll a 2 then?
4.
Oh, a 4. And I rolled a 3.
Yeah. A 2 would have been Fighter Alduin back, which no one wants. no one likes Fighter Alduin.
I mean, Nakata was okay with Fighter Alduin.
Okay.
No, don't put hair on me. It makes me itch.
Alright. So, in the next moment, just as you are about to headbutt him, you find yourself floating in the astral plane.
Great
Wrapped
place
in
to be.
vines.
God damn it, Aldwin.
And you see the orange-haired man floating in front of you. And he's just laughing.
All Alduin's kismesis.
You know what the problem with most Alduins is?
They can't teleport, and I teleport out of the vines.
Are you casting the spell teleport?
No, I use my bonus action that came from the wild magic surge.
Okay.
Christ, I'm gonna scream. This is bananas. I'm so sad that Telly's not witnessing this. He would have a boner immediately.
Shirtless Alduin flexing.
So,
Shirtless Alduin flexing and doing a bunch of wacky
And he
magic.
went from having a 8 strength to having a 16 strength.
Ooh.
Throw Tell around.
Hold
just
on.
bench press Tell, and Tell goes, which is, the kind of going, well, if I liked men, I can see where my gay friend is coming from.
Yeah.
But I am a useless lesbian.
The way that this so in order to actually escape the vines, or the way that this works, because let's put it this way, he cast a few spells.
Mm-hmm.
And he restrained you. So you can teleport, but you're still restrained.
Is it?
You have to take an action to get them off.
Oh, that's easy. I'm raging.
Okay. Yep.
I break the vines.
Roll a strength saving throw. With advantage, in case you weren't aware.
Plus 3 plus 5. 23.
Oh yeah, you're able to break free of the vines, but that is going to be your action. So.
And then I teleport at him.
Okay.
With my bonus action.
Hello, I'm here.
You can't escape me.
Sup, bitch?
So you're basically face to face with him again, and he responds, "They never embrace the plague."
No, that's
Is
not.
this motherfucker the? Oh, okay, sorry. I'm good.
No, yeah, no. Hold on. I'm with you. Hold on a second.
I'm okay. I'm not okay.
I'm
not
okay.
at all.
No, I'm not.
I'm a liar.
Too bad you don't have a throwy hammer that you could just yeet into his face.
I have a friend with a throwy hammer.
I know, I'm not there though.
Right now you have 2 friends with throwy hammers. You just haven't met one of them yet.
Oh, the other one has a throwy axe.
He has 2 throwy axes.
And
They
if
come back
I
to
were
him.
playing Kata, she'd be like, "Oh hey, how are you doing?"
Unfortunately, Conville's also gay.
Yeah, she would respect that.
Alas,
Be like,
he would spark her though.
Oh, another card was played.
Kata's a magic user, so it would be interesting. It'd
More
be like
Alduin Smash, so.
tentacles versus.
I didn't even get to use the
Kinda
last
would have fun.
advantage.
Oh,
the
yeah.
advantage came from me raging in a strength check.
Oh my god! You're unbelievable.
Sure.
This tracks.
How many turns does it need until your rage dies?
I thought you needed a refund.
It depends.
He has not damaged you.
He has not damaged me, but I just have to make an attack. I don't have to land an attack. So the effort of making the headbutt would have accounted as making an attack.
Okay. Jane's like, sorry, I thought you needed a refill.
Does breaking the vines count as an attack?
No. No, that does not.
I have it pulled up. I don't know why I'm not.
After he says they never embrace the plague, he disappears from in front of you.
Fucker.
Wait, am I stuck on the astral plane?
Sure fucking seems that
Perception
way, baby.
check.
Oh, advantage. Hell yes. Thank you, Jade.
Perception.
11.
baby.
Yeah, you don't see him anywhere. And it is just... So, the astral plane, as I should describe it, it is like a sea of stars.
Pretty. That sounds pretty.
One area in it that is visible from almost anywhere is called the River of Light. And it's just this very bright flow of lights. Not a whole lot is known about the River of Light, and not a whole lot of people really touch it. Roll me an Arcana check.
And my rage will probably fall off now, too. Wow.
Fox.
11.
You're not sure how to move. You're just kind of floating there.
Titties! Titties!
Sorry, but he didn't come with us.
I hate you so much.
You know, it's so funny what just leaping forward a few seconds will do.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Wait, what did you say?
Excusez-moi?
I missed that.
How leaping forward a few seconds will do.
Oh, shit.
Hold on a fucking second.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Are you like me?
Oh, yes, you could say that.
You can control it?
Well, for the most part. But, still, times of stress and on occasion magic will still trigger things, but...
Wait, you're not a different version of me, are you?
A different version of you. And who are you?
Eldwin. Or Brindir. I
I
wonder if there's different Eldwins with different last names.
see... hold on. Reaches around, pulls out a little note, pulls out like what looks like a notebook. See, I've killed about 100 people named Alduin Orbrandir.
Oh, no.
So,
I think you're just about to lose Barbarian Alduin. Sorry, honey, I just rolled that one into existence.
so...
That's fine, I got backups.
Back up Barbarian
Now,
Alduins.
you're very convinced at this point that you want me dead, but,
Who's Grumby?
I think in this particular case...
My God.
Who's she grumping at?
Waffle.
Oh, yes, that's because he tries to menace her.
Yeah, sometimes Shiro steps in between them like, no, and protects her.
No.
It's very cute.
See, there's a slight problem.
Yeah, we're skipping this whole monologue thing. How do I control it?
This man really does have a 6 sanity, huh?
Well, are you finally happy to talk?
I put my sword away. Which, I reread my character sheet and was not actually a sword this entire time. It was a great axe.
Hey, you pull out a great
Potato.
axe.
They're both sharp and good at slashy.
Titties was still impressed either way.
And beheading.
Alright. It's going to teleport you back to the library where you just were. Must you always resort to violence?
Kind of my thing. Did you not see the axe?
Almost
Where
every
is
one
your
of...
common sense?
I'm talking about you in general.
You as a concept.
Well, from my understanding, the Eldwin that is from this world is... Titties, how did you put it? Book Eldwin? I'm looking around to see if Titties is around.
Titties doesn't seem to be around right now.
Titties was like, well, he's gone, and left.
From my understanding, he's a little more willing to talk. He reads. I'm a fucking nerd.
He reads.
Well, that is a shame that this is the Alduin I get then.
Taught me how to control it. You get to talk to the right Alduin.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. See, you've spent... Well, I can only guess by how long this Alduin you have spent learning this fighting.
Yeah.
That whole time you were wasting your time. You should have been spending it on learning more about your power. The gift given to you by Werno.
Well, so I do know of another Alduin that did do that. But none of us have heard about him in a while.
Now, what is it that you're currently looking for? Whatever nonsense this is.
Me?
Yes.
I just got here.
Yeah, you're coming to the library to study something. I want to know what it is.
I wasn't coming here to study anything. I was pulled from my timeline. You'd have to ask the other Alduin that just left.
Or...
I was in the middle of drinking. Large man named Greg.
Well...
That's also a constant.
Thank you for letting me know that.
Yikes.
And you see him open a door and step through it.
God, I wish I could do that.
And I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
God damn it.
Nice.
All right, so this is the part that we'll open up for questions. Vox, I know that you are going to have to be taking off here, so
Yes. I have an hour to drive.
please drive safe. Thank you for joining us again.
Yeah.
Jade has the question, does that magic disease bypass disease immunity? That's a good question.
Good night, Jade. You guys are gonna watch me put on like 6 layers before I leave.
That is a very good question, Jade. Oh, and of course I forgot my question that I usually ask you guys at the end of the night. How'd you guys enjoy tonight's session?
Great.
So
Fantastic.
Finally, my
So
family.
good.
I'm
Poor Don Nibbles.
soup for
Like,
my
I do
family.
feel bad for that cat, though. Like, he's just like, motherfucker.
I'm vaguely sad that of the Alduins that were presented, that we didn't get the one that I could antagonize Vox with. But
You
he'll
know
show
what?
up eventually.
We'll get him.
You know what?
I'm glad that I
Why
didn't
must
summon
everyone
him
choose
this round,
violence?
though, or else he'd be the one floating aimlessly in the...
I think he would have been much better off.
Roll for Severity says Barbaldwin
Barbaldwin.
survived to meet Tal, looking forward to them meeting. Bethel is going to be upset to find the beds are broken.
God. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there.
I didn't consider that.
If Barbarian Aldwin is even looks at Tel twice and doesn't immediately go for sparring with Codvale, probably.
Hey!
Why not both?
Why not both? Codvale's gonna take one look at Aldwin and be like,
It's a go time.
and just grab him and suplex him.
Yeah, so
It's go time between me and you.
Oh dang it! Now it's go.
We're about to have fun, buddy.
Where
How is
is
Tel gonna feel about Muscle Alduin?
Some type of way.
Shirtless muscle Eldwin.
Some type of way. Tell loves a himbo.
Is the way the same thing that you would use to describe Tel's head?
Wait, what?
But,
Touch horny?
First of all,
yes.
thank you guys so much,
There's
especially for the
nothing
people
a
who,
touch about Tel's horn.
especially the
Those
people who
feelings
rated
will be
us.
bitches.
Holy crap!
Yeah,
thank you for
Yeah,
that.
thank you so much.
That was amazing. I know many of them went to bed. They were.
It was pretty late.
I was
Yeah.
seeing some of the chat, but trying to keep the story moving as well.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Yes, that is a massive. Oh, yes.
Amazing,
my heart.
amazing, amazing.
And I hope all of you at home also enjoyed it.
Us and our chaos.
Yes.
Silly hours.
Sitting out for that whole thing with Don Nibbles, despite the fact that I really wanted to meet Eamon and Cadvela and all them,
You'll meet them.
absolutely fucking worth it for just getting to teleport that ginger prick.
I can't wait until we finally learn.
You know what's wrong with the other Eldwins? They can't teleport? Oh!
I can't wait till we finally learn Ginger Prick's name because we've gone so long and we don't know what his name is. He's just Ginger Prick.
Syndrome.
Syndrome. And it got busy!
God, I have so many things.
You're gonna really love one of the wild magic surges for Barbarian Eldwin.
Oh.
I hope I get it at some point.
So before we kind of finish wrapping up, any more questions you add in, I will attempt to answer them to the best that I am able. But we have a Discord, if you guys didn't know. Join us there. You'll be able to hear when we're streaming next.
If
Right
the
now,
bot
the current
works.
plan. The current plan right now is Tuesday. We're having a stream. I cannot remember what the game is right now.
I don't know either.
Thursday will be me and Erica streaming 7 Days to Die, and then we will have another stream next Saturday. It may be D&D. It may be something else.
There will also be a stream tomorrow.
Schedules. Huh?
There will also be a stream tomorrow.
What are we streaming tomorrow?
Right now it's a toss-up between two things, either hopping on 7 days and finishing up the 7th night that we logged out right before, or I will be playing some Metal Hellsinger.
Okay. I was wondering if I was gonna get to sit and watch you do Quarry.
Micah,
That's-
there was a question for you. Where did you get that shirt?
I got it at a local horror con that went on for a day, and one of the vendors had it there
No.
in a few different colors, but this one was the only one left in my size. I don't know if there's a brand on the inside of my shirt or not. I will report back to you.
Yes.
You might be able to just Google the text on the shirt, because I can't imagine there are too many people selling.
Opossum trans rights or I bites.
Yeah.
They also had a our city, come for the trash, stay for the trash.
God. That's silly.
So I hope I got everyone a little bit of screen time today.
Yeah, it was great.
Yes, it was so good.
About 4.5 hours of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we
This
played
was
for a long
a
time
great
today.
session today.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone. High five.
Woohoo!
Oh, hold on. Let me switch hands.
Splat.
Splap. It's a good sound effect.
I
Splat.
know my shoulders fucked up when Vox high-fiving me hurt my shoulder.
Oh no, sorry. I did go pretty hard on
Bird
that
just
one.
brushed against you.
Are your bones hollow?
Yeah. My little bird bones.
You should learn how to fly.
My widow bird bones.
Is there anybody that we are rating this evening?
Ooh. Well, we've got a few options. But
One of them is Trillion.
Yes. Do we want to go ahead and raid Trillion?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna go
So-
to the DJ stream.
So Trillion. Shocker, we're nerds. We play Final Fantasy 14, and yeah, we do
She's a DJ
DJs.
that we
and-
really like.
Yeah, so we're going to raid. If I can remember how to spell.
Not sure what the vibe is tonight on her music, but she's always got good mixes.
Hey, Nums.
Nerd.
Yeah.
All right. Once again, thank you all for joining us tonight. It was a blast. It's sad that this has to end. Hopefully we will play next week. We will let you know, because the schedule demon is always watching us.
Right. And going, yes.
Hosea is busy too much.
It's busy a lot.
Too much lately.
Oh yes, also, before last thing, there's also a link for Erica's GoFundMe for getting her car back together.
Thanks.
But
We'll see you guys later.
bye!